Alright, can you guys hear me? Let's get all this set up here. Chrome, there we go. Alright, hello everybody, good to see you. We got our... I'm gonna turn this down, it's kind of loud still. We have a lot of stuff on the agenda today. The main thing is I got Photoshop working on my laptop, so we can do the circuit creation for the maps. So I got Photoshop set up for streaming and all that good stuff. Those circuits are... I think I deleted the images out of this one, so I can pull up V3 really quick to show you guys. So this... where is it? Somewhere in here we have like a circuit section. Yeah. So basically we have a bunch of maps that look like this from the previous run, where it's like numbered instructions and you go to each of those spots and do those things. The only main thing is we've converted them to letters, and we've obviously reordered a bunch of stuff. So we're gonna basically, for each time there's a new circuit, we're gonna open up the old file, just erase everything off that map and draw some new stuff out. We might also have to like stitch together some new maps because there's a few new circuits in there. So that's gonna be our first thing for today. So let's get into it. I'm gonna switch to the ambient music here. Alright. Let me know if the music's like too loud or anything, by the way. Okay, so let me pull Photoshop. Or well, first of all, what's the first circuit that we have for today? Basically, we're gonna scroll through this whole thing, and every time we get to a lettered circuit, we're gonna evaluate what we need to do for it. So let me scroll down here till we find one. Okay, first one is going to be the Market District circuit, and according to our splits, this should be the only one in the Market District, and we don't have to number it, but I want to double check that. So we have our list of all our circuits here. Right, so we're not going to number this one. So we need to have this open, and we need to have the other thing. So I don't know exactly the best way to do this. Let me try... Well, I can throw this like that, and then I can pull Photoshop up, and I can... I'm gonna get real lazy with it, and I'm just gonna move it over here. So all we need are these instructions here. I'll collapse this to make this easier. And this should go behind Chrome. So this is the map we're working with. We're gonna switch it to the actual correct one really quick, but let me pull up what we need. So we need the original Market District one. The map won't change like at all. So it's called, where's V3 Market District? Sorry, I gotta find all these files. V3 Invest, Temple, oh, here we go. Okay, so here's the one we worked with last time. Unfortunately, it looks like I didn't save... Oh, this is just the PNG. Let me find the Photoshop file. Sorry, it's been a while since I've used Photoshop, so I gotta get back into the swing of things. This one? Here we go. Okay, so this one has, like, you can move all the elements around. That's what we want. So, step one, the circuit labeling should be a little cleaner. So I'm just gonna... Oh god. It's all going wrong here. I don't want any of that. This is the part where you guys realize I don't know how to do anything. We're no longer calling these investor routes. We're just gonna call them what they are. So this is the Market District circuit. Make sure there's no typos. And then I gotta remember how I feathered or whatever to get these. So it is... Can I copy effect straight out of Photoshop? Probably. Copy layer style. Let me just paste that. Paste layer style. Good. Okay. And then we'll make the text color. Black is probably fine, honestly, but let's see if there's something more visible. We don't want it to get in the way. Yeah, we could do blue. It could look good. What about that? Blue's used to denote something else in the run, I think. Green's ugly. Maybe pink, because that like kind of matches the way we labeled the maps and stuff. Yeah, it looks that's gonna mess with colorblind people. let's just go with black for now. Okay, so we have our market district circuit. We want a font that's readable when... Oh god, the music's really picking up here. We want a market district, sorry, a text thing that is readable at a small and a large size, so we're probably going to go with this font still, because it looks fine in the guide. And then, I gotta basically, I'm going to hide... Oh, that's just part of the thing. Where's the line that I drew originally? Is it this? No. Somewhere in here is a red line. I hope I didn't draw it straight onto the thing, but it looks like I did. So I might have to re-photograph this in-game really quick to get the market district map again, which is really unfortunate. I don't actually know why that is there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to open up gameplay really quick. So let me get game capture open. And we're going to go to the market district and just take some screenshots to make a new map. I hope I didn't do this with every single one of these, because that's going to be really annoying. But this file, I need to find a file where I've done like everything in the game, basically. Which should be... Did I not make a save at the very end? I guess I didn't. We have this. Let's go with this file. Okay, and we are going to go to the market district. And we check the map, and we basically have to explore all the edges of it to get the full map, like, to composite it together and whatever. So I'm gonna get that little bit in that corner, so let's roll along the edges super fast. Okay, one more corner, and then we're ready to start taking our Steam screenshots. So, now we want to... I like to put the character where we're actually going to be starting the circuit. Hey, Sickliff, how's it going? So, we're going to start wherever the fast travel position is, which in this case is going to be exactly right here. And we have to take screenshots that capture the entire map that we're going to be navigating. So, like... from that top left corner. Oops, took two. And then we want to go probably just down. No, we want to go over to here, line that up with like that corner. We gotta make sure the cursor's out of the way each time. Put that in the corner there. Why does it keep taking multiple? Move that over, like, let's go here. And then we'll put that just in case. Okay, and then I'm gonna open these up in Photoshop. So let me get my... I'm gonna hide the game capture. Is it just me, or is this music getting louder every single time in this background music? There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's I'm gonna find my Steam screenshot thing really quick. That means I gotta pull Steam up, go to Oblivion. Browse the screenshot. Okay. So to make our little composite thing here, we need just basically all these images, and we're gonna stitch them together. So I'm just gonna do a new thing. Just throw these in. Or not. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, here we go. Oh god, this isn't... No, abort. This is gonna crash everything. Not to check too badly, did you know that the horse Wabbajack works? Oh, really? The thing with the, where we, like, cloned an ogre or whatever and tied it to Wabbajack? Pretty funny. I would like to close this, please. I'm bad at Photoshop. You guys are gonna learn that quickly here. We should throw it over the original one. but hide everything so that it's the right size, I guess. Or something like equivalent. I should just open this image directly in Photoshop, how about? And then throw the other ones over the top. Okay. So, now what we gotta do is just cut around to get the whole map. Close enough at least. If anyone knows a quicker way to do this, or if there's already a full scan of every area in the game at like the regular game resolution, let me know. Got 10 horses in debris zone. Nice. That's interesting. That was a glitch that I assumed wouldn't transfer over, just because it's so specific. But that's funny that that Wabbajack's just like the same in Skyrim. Oh, the getting them indoors part of it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this, new layer, paste, and then I want to delete this layer, or like hide it, I guess. Okay, so we have this part on top. That's gonna go just somewhere over here. We need the bottom left. Let's find where that is. Did I do this wrong? Oh, here we go. Copy this, move that, and then we gotta do our magic lining up part. This is where it's a little tricky. This actually says not line up yet. Oh, that's annoying. I probably messed this up then. Okay, which ones did we already... Yeah. Okay. So, let me get this one. This takes a while, if you couldn't tell. But it's a necessary step, as far as I'm aware. I'm also really quickly going to Google if there is Oblivion city maps. If there is, this saves us a lot of time. Because it needs to have the exact look of in-game. Second, let me see if they have... No, this is like a colored thing. Yeah, they don't seem to have it. There are images for like certain ones, but it's like other people's maps that they've made, which isn't quite what I want. So this piece didn't fit. What about this piece? Or no, this piece did fit. No, we gotta stitch it. Oh, wait, no, this is the exact same. Oh, that's useless. That's just the other thing. What happened here? Oh, I'm just dumb and I was on the wrong layer. Okay, we want... Already have that one. Why can't I reorder anything? There we go. This is also that, so that goes there. Okay, Photoshop is confusing sometimes. Okay, let's get this, paste it, hide that, throw that up here. That's just that one. No, 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 okay. Okay, let's see what we have so far. So we need to line... This doesn't give us any... How did this happen again? Wait a minute. Or was this picture just useless? This just gives us like a blank. Let's hide that. I'm really bad at this now for some reason. Oh, sorry, I forgot to catch up on chat. Shouldn't the raw map file be in the BSA extract? It wouldn't have entrances in the player marker on it, though. Yeah, that's the main thing, I guess. Maybe we should crowdsource this. The problem is I already did this, but I'm just an idiot and I put red ink on, like, over this, so it's, like, not salvageable. I already did this all for V3 and I didn't realize that the images were all bad, or that I, like, ruined them. I'm gonna... Should I just do this again? Did I mess this up that bad? Okay, well, here's an example of what I'm trying to do to show you. You can line these up, and if I really needed to, I could use opacity to, like, make it good enough, but, like, right there looks like it lines up pretty well. And then, of course, I somehow got it right on this stupid seam here. Oops. So this should go, like, above this one. And then we should cut here to get rid of the seam. Yeah. And then nudge this a little bit. Does this, how does this not line up? Oh no, it does. Okay. There we go. And with that, you can, like, make parts of the map. So I'm missing, like, a chunk here. So I'm just gonna do another photo really quick. Because we want... The problem is the window is so small here. But, yeah, we got this. And we're missing a lot of this. Oh wait, whoops. Okay, so how does this piece fit in? We can line it up with that icon. Yeah, that kind of worked. Is that perfect? There. And what else are we missing then? Do we go over there? What is this piece? This is just filler that can go like that somewhere. Good enough. Sometimes I also use Photoshop's like content aware fill for these edges to make it a little better. It just depends. Remove the red ink with AI. I could do the content aware, like maybe just as a test. I could try it, but I seriously doubt it'll look good. What is the where is it in here? This? Is it spot healing or like maybe... Let's just do it all in one go and see what we get. This is gonna be great. Here we go. That's a little better than I thought it would be, but yeah, it tries to like fill in the icons around it and stuff. Okay, so I need that little bottom left piece. So let me pull that up really quick. So it's that ridge all the way, yeah. Once I get the workflow of this figured out a little better, I gotta like warm back up to Photoshop, but once I'm into it, it'll go quicker, I swear. Okay, so let's get this from that ridge thing over. Also, it's possible because this was the first one I made that I blew it just on this one, and the other ones actually do line, or like not have the red line on the same spot. Because the other pain of this is I have to remake the alien maps as well to make them fit the theming of this. Where is the piece I need? There. Okay, so where's our smoking gun here? It's gonna be this like pattern here. There. And then we can just make the crop. Well, I can't. I gotta fit the whole thing on the page. Let me change the canvas size. How do I do anything? There we go. Okay, and then we just do this. Crop. And then we do our little content aware. Oops. Oh, this should all be merged now, huh? We go here and we go to what is this? Is it layer style or something? Layer mask. There's something in here where you can content fill a selection. Does anyone know? I gotta Google it again really quick. Could save some headache if more maps need to be redone. For what? What do you mean? This will all get done today. These maps don't, like, once I figure it out, it won't be that bad. Photoshop, content, aware, fill, selection. To open content, edit. It's not under selection or layer, it's under edit. Why? There we go, like magic. So compared to our previous map, which looks like this, we're gonna zoom it in, but for my sanity, I'm going to also save. So let me trash these. For my sanity and for the greater good, I'm going to also save these as like an isolated photo. So this should be a Photoshop file. Well, this doesn't need to be a Photoshop file yet. This is a PNG of blank Imperial City Market District blank. Why is it trying to save it in the screenshot folder? Hold up. It's just doing all these annoying things. I gotta find my Creative Cloud folder. Okay, I'm gonna make a new folder for this. Oblivion maps. Circuit maps. Okay. Okay, there we go. We have our PNG done. Wait, what are you talking about? Is that like an AI thing or something that you're talking about? Oh, it's a mod. Oh, so it like can make the map larger to see and stuff like that. Here's the other thing though, I don't have a quick way to set up mods yet. I just like never mod Oblivion because like just in case I accidentally have mods like mess up something in the run, like routing stuff. So I'm playing on like totally vanilla. This won't, trust me though, this won't take that long. Plus we're gonna break it up by doing like these actual things at the same time. So like, for example, I hope that I can copy this whole thing between two programs. So, because now we're gonna do... Is this larger than the other one? I guess it is, but... Okay, so let's adjust things a little bit. We need to figure out... what text size should we do? Let's do, like, this big. As long as you can still see the icon, and then I need to make the stroke not as immense. 6 or 7. Oops. Okay. Get that drop shadow thing going. Is there even a visible? Oh, there is. Why is the drop shadow in another, like, zip code? Hold up. Sorry, I gotta... Okay, that looks fine to me. What do you guys think? Something like that, and then we can use the arrows to line it up directly in the middle. So when you're browsing through the instructions, it'll be like this, but in this case, we're switching our system to be capital letters, like that. Like A would be there. The stroke looks like terrible sometimes, though. Maybe a better font choice. Could do the Oblivion font. Where's that? I have that somewhere on my computer. Yeah, thematic. There we go. Then we can take this layer, copy it over. Okay, what do you guys think of this so far? Other than the fact that this looks kind of heinous here. Probably need a rebrand on the coloring here. And go vaguely PRC colored with a darker green, perhaps. Okay. Let's see. Oblivion Mod Manager and the OMod has a wizard installer in case you ever decide to try it. Okay, yeah, I'll probably look into modding eventually. It's just everything that I do in this game is specifically related to the vanilla version of the game. So, like, I just haven't had much incentive, but maybe if there's some quality of life stuff, like, that I can do for just, like, projects like this, it might be good. Alright, so the next step is we need to make these letters and move them around, and stuff like that. The green, I'm not liking the green. Sorry for being, like, so, like, constant about this, trying to figure it out, but that looks kind of nice. It's the drop shadow that's really annoying, though. It's just, like, overbearing amount of drop shadow. Because once this is good, we can just do whatever we want with it. You're also seeing in real time why it takes me, like, over a year to do anything for these runs. Okay, so, what we want to do is, the guide is in the corner. Maybe no drop shadow, black outline instead of white, and light inside color. Okay, let's give that a try. So, no drop shadow, black outline, light inside color. That looks pretty good. The main thing is just the light color blends in with the background here. I don't think it looks too bad, though. You can make it, like, yellow or something. Hey, that ain't bad. Yeah, that really pops. What do you guys think? The letters, however, I do think probably... Well, we could see what this looks like. No, I think that, yeah, I want to keep it this way, just for the letters. But yeah, that looks good. Cool. Nice idea. So, we have our guide on the left. We can finally actually start the real work part of this. So, each location on the map is just a letter. There's no other tricks to it. And then at the end, we connect the whole thing with a big red line. and we need to hit each of these locations in this order. So, um, I'm going to be basically copying and moving this around. So, Office of Imperial Commerce is the first right that you take when you enter the market district. So, we're going to go through this little alleyway thing, go here, and then start this loop, and it hits all these shops. So, the next one is, and I'm also going to try to line these up as best as I can, but, yeah, the next one is the... Why is there so much, like, cringe aliasing or aliasing going on this? It's probably just because of the font being the homebrewed Oblivion font, but whatever. Yeah, so then best defense is here, and then Gilded Craft, Slash and Smash, Mystic Emporium, Divine. So let's do all that. See, this will go quick after this. Then it's just a matter of lining these up like good enough, and then, you know. Also, my view is getting out of hand over here. I gotta collapse all these FX things before I go insane. This will also be a nice way to test how much I remember about the layout of each city from playing the game. So so we're at Divine, because the next sector after this, we basically reordered the sectors around just for the sake of the Thornir quest. I'm gonna save this as Market District Circuit. Okay. So, this is what it looks like so far. Not too bad. Irradiant, how's it going? Okay, so after F, let me scroll this so we can see the whole next sector. The next thing is we go to Stonewall Shields and then Rindir's Staves, and then we go to the Black Horse Courier. So this is a new thing that we ordered. So G and H are... Oops. Oh, I copy and pasted the entire map. So Stonewall Shields is over in this corner, and then Rindir's Staves is this one. I'm gonna double check just to be absolutely sure. No, I'm wrong. I forgot that it was even a place. So we skip the spell shop, and we go straight to here. And then... Oh, I have it up on the second monitor. Then we go to Black Horse Courier, which I believe is going to be here. Let me keep double checking. My memory is failing me. So, and just to show you guys what we've done so far, we go through this loop, we go here, 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 and then we hit up that shop right there, and then go into this one. So then we used to get this stuff, but we're going to start by going over here and doing this loop, and hitting up all of these shops. So we have I for the the Black Horse Courier, and then J here, and that is Three Brothers. Then Jensen's is one of these two. The first one, the second one's like a storage thing, yeah. Too bad that J didn't line up with Jensen. L for the feed bag, please. And then we have red diamond jewelry for M. And what's next? So let's scroll the list. There's only a handful left for the market district. This is also easily the longest, most dense circuit of instructions of any of these, so each one won't take nearly as long as this. The anvil one might be a pain to stitch some of the instructions together, or the map chunks together, but a lot of them are not too bad. And then we have N for the main ingredient, which is... That's the one that's like around the corner, yeah. Then we have Fighting Chance Merchants in first edition. So I believe that's just sweeping the front here. Yeah, Fighting Chance Merchants in. You also can't see gameplay, but it's only going to take me like 1 millisecond of each gameplay thing to verify. Element OP for Fighting Chance. Or for, yeah, Merchants in. We have Q. And Q is going to be, oops. Are you going to draw a line between them all? If so, will you use Bezier cursor? No, I just hand draw it, like with the mouse. It doesn't need to be like amazing looking, and honestly, I don't even really know how to use the curve tool effectively enough to make it like worth the time. So, okay, so then we have Copious Coin Purse at Q, or at, so first edition was here, and we go across the street to Copious Coin Purse. So this is R, and then S is Jin Wolm. Jin Wolm is somewhere around town. So this is one of the very few circuits that has a special condition. So I don't know exactly where in town he is, but just to keep the instruction out of the way, I'm going to put it here, and we need to come up with a formatting idea for flavor, or not flavor text, but like, oops, extended instructions for things like this. Because Jinwolm sometimes is like here, you know, but like, we'll just have a general instruction. So, maybe we could make the flavor text blue. It's probably the best way to do it. Let's just copy this, paste, and we'll make it blue, but we'll say find Jin Wolm. What are the exact instructions? Yeah. Make this smaller. We could also just have like a picture of him or something. Let me see if Jin Wolm. Is there like a good photo of his head we can crop out? Lighting's atrocious on these. Let me see if I can just find him. Because if I wait until the time it says, which would be 12 p.m. So we'll wait till 12 p.m. here, and then Jinwolm should be like right next to me, I think, or like at least near the front area. He kind of just wanders around. I'll just show gameplay real quick. Oh, gameplay is broken. Actually, it'll come up in a second. There we go. Here's some of the few times you'll see gameplay, I think, today. Oh, there he is. So let's just get a photo of his face. And then we will find the screenshot here. Alright. Oh, I had the cursor in the photo. Okay. Let's bring it back to Photoshop mode. So our goal is to crop out Jin Wolm and see if this is worth our time. Step 1, you gotta rasterize or whatever. I don't actually even know what the deal is with that. Oh, I'm so bad with all this. Okay, here we go. And we're gonna shrink this down pretty small, so it's not like it has to be perfect. It just has to be in the ballpark. Like, we just need to know that he has the spiky hair design. We don't need to get all of it. I don't know. This could be a neat feature to have. Might make the map look a little nicer to have special instructions, have photos of the special instruction related things. Oh, sometimes I hate how the magnet tool chooses. Skip. Come on. We're gonna skip that. Come on. You know what? Let's just skip that too. Okay, so then we just quickly Whoops. I have the shakiest hands ever. Why is this like there we go. Okay, and then if anyone knows the shortcut for this, I'm all ears, but I always just lazily do this at the end to connect it back to the beginning. Okay, and then we do copy, and then we paste it, and then we can delete this, and then there we got our Jinwolm. Need an in-game green screen. Oh, in a video I'm working on, I actually figured out how to do that with, just with the actual character. I went, like, into the water in, like, a dirty, murky green water area and stuff. What is that edge finding outline tool called? It's called the magnetic lasso tool. But yeah, I found a way to green screen my character because for the video I'm making, I wanted the character to be like doing the like idling animation while you're like watching how the stuff interacts with the character. So I green screened that out while the diagrams are moving. You can copy a section to a new layer with Control-Shift-J. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Okay, and then I'm gonna... Whoops. I want to just get the bottom part flat, so I'm just gonna do... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Select inverse this. Okay. We got our Jinwolm here, and then we're gonna paste our Jinwolm. Oh my god. We're gonna paste him in here and shrink him down to nothing, completely negating anything that we were doing. So what's the best way to present this? Does that look worse than if I started large? I think Photoshop regenerates off the original source image size each time, right? So what if we did like this? Oh, no. And then the text, like, above the image of him, like that. And then we make this text a different color. Like that. How does that look? Good so far? Yeah, I think this probably works. Is there a better spot to put this? No, I think it's fine here. Okay, so our circuit, we have to draw a line connecting all of this. I gotta have a really steady hand here, but step one, I gotta absolutely make sure it's on a new layer, just because I don't want to have to deal with this ever again. I make it just solid red when I do this. Is this even the right... Oh, okay. None of that, please. I don't even know what tool that is. Why is the pen tool so unintuitive? Shouldn't this draw just like... Maybe I just want the... Oh, I want the pencil tool. I'm just thinking of the pencil tool. Because then we can just change the size to this. And then we can do some stuff to make it not quite as devastating, I think. Maybe that's not how it works. Why is the pen tool so dumb? Oh, it's like the Illustrator type thing, I think. Or it's just like a normal... I don't like the layout of this very much. Brush layout. Is this what I want? It's ugly, but it might work. That looks very marginally better than the other one. So then we just reduce the size. If I'm being honest, I think the pencil tool is probably better than the brush tool for this. Just having the hard edge to it. Oh, I also need the word start. So, I'm going to copy this. Because, I mean, it's obvious to us that this is where you start, because that's where the character is. But, you never know. Let's make this one a little bit bigger. Okay, this looks way better than the old version of the map so far. Here it is at 100% resolution. Are using GIMP. This is Photoshop. I got cornered like everyone who wants to do any creative work. I got cornered into getting the Adobe Suite because it has everything I would ever need. I wish I could own it instead of having to pay monthly, but that's the current world we live in. Is just you gotta subscribe to everything. Okay, let's try this. So there's a path. I gotta see exactly where along this thing the path is. Yeah, so it's this here. Okay, this looks good. Then I gotta swing wide. Go here. Hit up that. And then we don't go to the other one. We go here. Come around. And should we end it like that? Yeah. There. Not too bad. The red line through the middle looks a little ugly, but that's the trajectory we're taking. So the final step of this, I guess, would be, do we want to do any filtering to the line itself to make it stand out, or does it make more sense like this? Like if we do... I think stroke is going to be like a mess. I don't know if we want to really mess with this too much. Just don't pay at all. That's technically an option. Okay, let's try... Let's just see if a drop shadow makes it like a little better. Oof, that's heavy. What is spread versus size? Oh, that's like how deep of a thing it is. I don't think any of this looks good. Could add noise, though. No, this sucks. Okay, so here we go. Let's just call this good for now. What do you guys think? We can always change stuff later, but I think formatting-wise, this version of the map, here's what it used to look like. So It's very similar, but the font is worse, and there's not as much coloring between things to make it as clear. I could make start be in red also, but I don't know. I feel like this is, now that we have letters as our system for this. So let me double check that the letters are all correct. There we go. It's awesome except for the yellow location name, maybe more gold. Okay, let's give that a try. Yeah, I don't know much about... Do you mean like a lighter yellow, or like a darker gold, or like more orangey? How do I get orange? There we go. More like this? Oh, yeah, let's... Oh, well, I could just... This isn't gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in and then come back to this. Oh, what's happening? There we go. Maybe like that. There's only so many colors that it has in it. That'd be just the right kind of gold. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay, less harsh than the yellow. Also, the labels don't matter a ton since circuits will never be visibly, like, so close together that you can't tell which one you're even looking at. So, okay, yeah, I like this. The orange is a little less visible, but the important info needs to stand out above the label. The label's just a label, so... okay, so I'm gonna save this, or export it as a PNG, and don't worry, I already saved it as well. So, let's go to our spreadsheet here. Market District Circuit is done. I'm going to denote which ones are not done by having them be bold within the same line, and then orange means that that whole section's done. So let's do that. Market District Circuit is complete. Now we're going to move on to Shadenhall Circuit 1. And this will go way quicker now because we have all the assets we need. All we have to do is just copy and paste stuff in. For the line, maybe try different layer modes. Maybe multiply will look okay. For the stroke filter, you mean? That's kind of interesting. It does seem like there's some way to make it look better. I just don't know enough. Let's try one more. We'll try some drop shadow blending. Hello, sir. I've been watching your speedruns a lot. Oh, awesome. Good to hear. Thanks. How's it going? It's going good, Food Cat. It looks a lot more organized than the Bruma map. Yeah, I like the way that this is going now. The one with all the crazy psycho drawings and stuff. The one where, I think it was it you that made the picture of Charlie pointing at it. Like, yeah, we've come a long way. Okay, this actually looks good. What about this? A very slight amount of like white-ish drop shadow. I think this looks good. Is it too much? I don't think so. Is it like... it's kind of bleeding into the other locations, so I'm gonna tighten it up slightly, but I think this looks better. Do you ever plan on doing something similar for Skyrim? Yes, I don't know the amount of time I'll have to be able to do it, but there's going to be a point where Oblivion is so solved that we don't have a whole lot to do constantly for it like we currently do. So there'll be a point where like we can kind of pivot between multiple Elder Scrolls games and just kind of work on whatever we feel like, because Oblivion's like the main focus for now, but it is going to eventually be much more solved. Is this even doing anything? Maybe just like that. Just very... So here's what it looked like before, and then with it. I like that. We still have DLC. That's true. For all future Elder Scrolls 100% stuff, I'm going to include DLC, I think. Especially Skyrim, since everyone plays it with the DLC. But it might be a hot minute before we get to Skyrim. I'm still, like, trying to map the requirements out and stuff, so... Okay. What app is it? This is Photoshop. So, oh, also, quick I forgot to update people on what I did between streams, from our little, task list here. The main thing is Yeti, this part happened, we just have to put it into the website now, but Yeti recompiled the, Oblivion, like, traveling salesman thing, so that we, for map exploration, don't include the locations we haven't already discovered yet. So we have a fresh traveling salesman path to input back into the interactive map, and then yeah, so that's pretty cool. And I also started doing some research on how Markdown would work as a guide writing and edit and like peer reviewing system through GitHub rather than doing it through Google, like a private Google Doc. So I wrote down every formatting thing that I used in Google Docs for the current version of the guide, and I'm gonna try to find a Markdown application that supports as much of this as possible. We might have to sacrifice a few little things, but we can hard code those with HTML to add them in if we really need to. The main thing is being able to have ordered lists that use letters and numbers and Roman numerals whenever we situationally need those. So just a few things that happened since last time. So the next map here is going to be Shadenhall Circuit 1. Let me double check the circuit names really quick and make sure that this is also this isn't... Okay. Make sure these are all numbered correctly. So we have Shadenhall Circuit 1. Are there any other Shadenhalls? Yeah, so there's Shadenhall 2, and then there's no more. So Leyawiin has 1... this should be Leyawiin Circuit 2, and the other one should be Leyawiin Circuit 3. So Leyawiin Circuit 2 in Thieves Guild Daedric Shrine split needs to be fixed. Let's go down there. And somewhere in here is a circuit that has the wrong name. Oh, we actually didn't name these in the thing. So, as long as the circuit doesn't have a name as a split, we should be good. Okay, so that should be Leyawiin Circuit 2, and the other one should be 3, and there's no more. Elven Gardens, do we ever have another one? No. Shadenhall 2. Okay, good. Breville Circuit 1, and then we have Breville 2. Good. Bruma 1, and Bruma 2. I think Bruma Circuit 2 is the crazy one. That's going to be a hard one to make a map for. I might actually have to use different pathing colors like I did in the crazy version. Skyrim. Skingrad 1, Skingrad 2, no more. Leyawiin 2, none after. Skingrad 2, none after. Okay, Breville 2. Coral 1. Okay, this all looks good. Circuit names fixed. It was just the Leyawiin one that was wrong. So, Shadenhall Circuit 1 is... in which split? This is all in the guild questing split. So, if you guys weren't here last time, we completely restructured our splits and made this spreadsheet that compiles all of the info we need to work on. So we have chat commands for people to look up glitches as they watch each split. We have the circuits, which we're figuring out today, so these 2 columns will be done by the end of today. And then the final step is going to be getting these missing timing data spots filled in for V3 to match the V4 split. So later today we'll do a little bit of that, depending on how burned out the map making process is for me. So main focus for now, though, is just resolving all these circuits, obviously. So let's get the next one. Is it... Did I forget one? Guild questing should start with an anvil circuit, yeah? Huh, looks like I missed one. So I guess I'm going to double check every split as we go, just to make absolutely sure I'm not missing any other ones. So, and you'll know it's a circuit if it's numbered with letters instead of numbers. On the left here, that's all I'm looking for. Yeah, so this is Market District Circuit, which is one of the only ones that has its own split here. And then Guild Questing Okay, so guild questing starts with Anvil Circuit 1. I don't know how I forgot this, but whatever. Imagine you're going to need some custom CSS to get all the different delimiters you want in the ordered list. Shouldn't be too big a deal, just might need to wrap some markdown sections with divs. Okay, yeah. The main thing is I want whatever editor we switch to that isn't Google Docs, I want it to be readable for me as like a router as I'm doing it. Because ideally I don't want to have to make it in Google Docs, convert it to Markdown, then convert it to HTML. I'd want to start in just Markdown and then pass it to HTML as cleanly as I can. But I worry about the readability of it. Okay, so this is Anvil Circuit 1. Let me just double check that there's no other circuits really quick. So we'll just scroll through the thing. This is the Shadenhall Circuit 1. Lewin is going to be next. Lewin. No, it's still bad. Okay, Lewin Circuit, yep. Elven Gardens Circuit, yes. And then it should be Shadenhall 2, yep. Breville 1. And then the next thing won't be for a while. It'll be Bruma Circuit 1, but we have to make sure we're not missing any. Bruma Circuit 1, okay. The next one is this. What is this? Oh, okay, so this is not a circuit. I should probably label this differently than... Because these are just a bunch of random locations we go to. Issue Gaze, how's it going? I'm having a nice day, hope you are too. Definitely won't take long to figure out a proof of concept of marking up the styling you want and see how you like it in a small example. True. If we have a little bit of time at the end today, I might look into a little bit of Markdown. It also, Valornan, I know, is here. Ultra also, they're the two who are like mostly saying that Markdown would be a better solution than what I'm working on, so they know the most about it. So if we have time at the end and at least one of them is here, we'll probably talk a little bit about that. I literally just don't know anything about markup other than yesterday I did a little bit of research and made that list of info about some of this stuff, so I'm like brand new to it. I'm going to be a little useless on it until I fully understand what's happening. It's not too complicated, and it's very similar to like, I mean, I've used Markdown inadvertently on like, you know, like Reddit posts, and I think Discord's very similar to Markdown, and wiki formatting is similar, so like, I know the general idea of it. Okay, so this is Skingrad Circuit 1. This is Leowen Circuit 2, yep. Then we have Skingrad Circuit. Should be the next one. Yep. And then we'll have Breville, Coral, Leowen. This is in Breville, yep. Breville, Coral, Leowen, and then there'll be a Bruma one way later. There it is. And then there should be only one circuit left, which would be the temple. There's also 16 steps inside of that one part of the circuit, which is kind of funny. This is temple, yep. And then let's make sure there's nothing extra here. Okay, so we double checked, we've accounted for everything. Now we can move forward again. Just the fact that that Anvil one wasn't listed kind of threw me. So, Anvil 1 is in guild questing. So fast travel to Anvil Castle Gate, so we're going to start there. So first things first, well, I'm going to leave that open. I'll just leave that open just because why not? We don't need this anymore. Let's fix the width of this. So I'm going to start by opening the Anvil circuit from V3 and seeing if it is salvageable. The other thing I'm thinking is these maps seem to be... Oh, whoops, I opened the PNG again. Oh, okay, good. It might just be the first one that I have to remake then. What's all on here? Yeah, so here's the thing. This map is slightly larger resolution than it should be, I guess, because our market district one is like this scale, and you'll see this is like slightly blown up. I don't think that matters enough. I think we can piggyback off of these just to save a little bit of time here. So first of all, does this cover what I need, or do I have to make a new one anyway because this one doesn't have it all? So we need the chapel. The manor is going to be on the right, so we need to get photos for that. This house, this Nern route by the statue, so we need a little more buffer there. Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Arvina's house. The Count's Arms, which is that. Panaris and Ventius's house. And Gogan's house is way over here. So we kind of gotta... This one's gonna be another start from scratch sort of deal. Unfortunately, we're missing a ton of data on the edges there. So we're gonna make... let's pivot to gameplay. And it'll open up in a second. So... What we want is, Anvil Castle Gate is our jumping off point. And step one, we gotta make sure there's no, like, missing chunks of exploration. So we're gonna run around the perimeter, around the perimeter of this whole thing really quick to unlock it all. That's from, Alchemy Farming. This is a completed 100% file, or at least, like, our test run where things technically didn't get to 100% because of the way we were, like, reloading and testing. But this file has gone through the whole route to test stuff. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything in the middle so far. Okay, so... Oh, that. Okay, so let's get this... Okay, a little bit there. Okay, so here's our whole map. This is going to be a little painful. Why am I trying to fast travel? So we want to start at the gate. So that'll be our first picture. Make sure the cursor's out of the way here. And we're basically going to run up the whole thing here. Like that, and then our edge would be here. Why can't I drag it farther over? Is it limited to my range? I actually didn't even know that. Well, okay, so it's everything to the left of this. Let's just move the character closer so we can do this, I guess. That's weird. Does it always look like that? What is happening? Okay, what was that? The map just, like, was glitching out? Okay, we gotta investigate this really quick, because this is dumb. So if I'm, like, here, and I try to scroll over, I can't make it, so I leave it scrolled over, and then I come over here near it, and then I scroll farther, and it's missing a chunk of this. If someone could clip this really quick, that would be nice. And then if I move a little bit farther, at some point it, like, renders the next section of it. So this is like a dead zone here? Okay. Oh, you've seen this before? That's interesting. I've never seen that. Is that really... That's annoying that happens. That means I gotta take twice as many photos, I think. If I am over in the rendered area, and then I come back, does it undo it? No. Okay, well, whatever. We'll keep me slightly out of frame here, then. So we want... Because we started here and went up, so now we gotta scan from here up. So we want... Also, player arrow goes above the border, which is a little cringe. Let's do this. This should be the whole map. I probably missed something small, but we can give it a whirl here. So let me open this in Photoshop and pull up dock mode again. All right, there was your gameplay for a while. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I clicked on the red guard layout. My bad. My mouse clicked onto a totally different scene. Okay, so, let's hide these for now. Thought it was just one big image, didn't know it was made, but I guess, yeah, it looks like it's the same thing that we're doing now is almost like how it works on their thing. Okay, and we will, what do we want to do? Oh, we want to copy and paste and then hide. One thing I forgot, do we want to crop this map to be tighter? Probably, just for this version of it, because we don't need anything back there. So we could, like, do, what do we want here? So, like, if we, let's just bring this in really quick. I forgot, this step's important because we need to save as much visual space on the guide as we can. Let's, like, get from here to here is probably more than enough. Then do we, let's try to fit these as much off to the side as we can. Okay. There. A little less space. Okay, so now we want, and we spelled everything right? Sure, okay. So we're gonna hide this, we're gonna pull this one. I shouldn't try to line these up till I have all of them, I think. This should be more than enough to work with, but you never know. So let's move all these layers to the top here. I clipped it. Do you want the link in Discord or something? Sure, yeah. I can also just check the... Yeah, can you post it in the glitches chat, actually, so I can pin it and make, like, a note about it? It might... I can, I guess, make, like, a miscellaneous glitch page about it on the wiki, because that's, like, a new graphical bug that I've never personally seen before. I also, at some point, I need to find evidence of the black text bug and the white screen bug things and the lockpicking. There's a few graphical errors that I've yet to find footage from our streams to capture it, but anyway, let's see what we got here. Oh my god, they were all in the same layer, are you joking? Okay, I gotta do this all again. How did that even happen? What layer? So I have that layer. Is it just that I didn't select the actual thing I wanted that's annoying? I swear I can do some things right sometimes, guys. I know it doesn't seem like it right now. Are there not already images of the maps? I couldn't find any that didn't already have like labels over them. Even like the UESP wiki only has maps of like the overall like game map, which we already have what we need for that. Again, this is the last time I have to make these, I think, because I can make these generic ones. I should have done this in V3, but I can make these generic ones and then make a version that has our labeling, and if we ever need to, like, start completely over, we got this. So, let's see here. What do we want to do? We got this. Oh, I want to move these images out of the way. Okay, now what are we working with? Are these all different? Yes, we actually have something now. So now I can increase the canvas size. Start putting the puzzle together. That's perplexing. Why does that not line up? Because that's where it's perfectly lined up. Maybe the Oblivion, like those two maps just don't... Is there like glitching out on that in the map? There isn't. I don't know what's up with that, but that's not like... No one's gonna even notice that anyway. I mean, except you guys, because you were all here, so you could point it out if you wanted to. That looks good enough, right? Let's double check the fountain shape. Yeah, okay. I could also use opacity, I guess, to make this even easier to line up. But I think, yeah, that's like 1 pixel there, and then this goes here. Let's line up with this. Is that line... That line's in the map, this one right here. That's just like in the map. Door icons are separated, separately put on. Also, you can put a layer on like half of... Oh, yeah. I might do that if there's one that's like particularly hard to line up, but most of these aren't too bad so far. Like this looks like it'll be trivial. That. Right, that looks good. What about that? Yeah. There we go. Oh, whoops. Why is it... What's happening? I wonder why it shows that line there. Anyway, so then we get a crop of this whole thing. Whoops. How am I so bad at this? There we go. Let's get a crop of this. Whoops. No. And we'll fill in with Photoshop things. Oh yeah, it's under edit. There we go. And I don't remember what this means. I think this is the pixels it's pulling its data from. So if you erase everything that isn't like the most generic part of the backdrop, it'll generate it differently. Like what does that look like? Gross. I don't want any of the like super... Why? Whatever. Let's just do this. Oh, it looks terrible because I did a dumb thing. Let's just let it do its thing. At least it, like, looks natural. Okay, there we go. There's the anvil map. So we'll... export as a PNG, so this will be under the blanks. This will be anvil blank. Second. Has a date for the official run been decided yet? No, I gotta see how much time it'll take to get through all these document tasks and stuff. It's gonna be a while. I got really held up with work and other, like, life stuff, so I haven't been able to be working on this as frequently as I've wanted. If you disable an object, does it disappear on the map? Oh, like if I disabled, like, the doors or something. I don't know, let's try it out. It does. Oh, you couldn't see it, but it did. Let me show you. So I disabled this door, and there's like a fake door behind it. And now it doesn't show up on the map. Kind of cool. Why was there an autosave in the sky? Anyway. Okay, so we have our map here, and... wait, what happened? Where did the content-aware filling go? Whatever. I'm gonna open it back up. So we don't need this anymore. We have our hot new map. What we're gonna do with it is we're going to do the exact same editing thing we did last time with this new circuit. So let's scroll up to A for the anvil circuit here. So we start at the Castle Anvil Gate, which is this one. So step 1 is Chapel of Dibella. We're just going to say to go in this middle door. It doesn't really matter. So Chapel of Dibella, and then the manor, and then the house, and all that good stuff. So let me start this labeling. We're going to pull all of the same assets from here, so it's identical. So let's get the title. And this is the only Anvil Circuit, yes. So it's just called Anvil Circuit. Oh, I numbered it, but it doesn't need to be numbered. Yeah, that's the only time we circuit through Anvil. So, Anvil Circuit, let's chuck that up here for now. We'll probably crop that later. Now we pull A from here. And we start going through all the letters. So, oh, I forgot that this was up. Okay, so. Number 1 was that. And B is the manor. C is this door to this house. Then there's the Nirnroot by the statue. I think it's like right here, but this file already has it actually. So I'm going to load just some other... I'm going to quick save though, so I can keep using this file. I'm going to load just some old file to verify the location of it. Letter time. Yeah, let's get some dock modes in the chat. We're really picking up some speed here with this. No, okay, so we're getting this Nirnroot. So it is exactly like on that. Yeah, so this is close enough. I wonder if it's worth having a little Nirnroot icon as well, but I don't know. That might be kind of unnecessary info because the other ones don't have that info. I don't know, we can always add that in later. Okay, so C, D, E. For E, we have the Fighters Guild. For F, we have the Mages Guild. We have Arvina's house, which is going to be this one. Let's double check all this. So we have Fighters, Mages. Arvina is... Oh, why is the game crashing? The game crashed. 1 second. Oh, I have so many things opened up. Okay. Sorry about the chaotic audio. Alright. So we got our, well, we're checking these two and that, and then Arvina is this house here. Yep. And then the Count's Arms. Wait, why is there a back door to the Count's Arms? Whatever. Okay, and then... So Arvina, Count's Arms, Panaris, and then Gogan. Gogan's the only one I can't quite remember, so Panaris is right across the street. Oops. And then I think Gogan is this one. Do 2 Oblivions. I have a YouTube loop of the ambience, just so that dock mode isn't as dry, so that we have some good old Oblivion tunes to listen to. Oh, this is Gogan's house. Whoops. And then, what was I checking? Oh, Panaris, making sure that's the one I think it is. Yeah. Okay, so there we go. That's all of these. No special photoshopping needs to be done on this one, but I am going to... oh, I need to put the start and the end. There's no, like, I don't need to mark the end, I guess, but, so let's do this. Let me get the pencil tool. Add a new layer. Good. Okay, and then we're just going to connect it all. Oh, whoops. Oh, God. Okay. How does the alphabet work? Okay, and then we will copy the layer styling thingy over. Like that. I'm going to close this Jinwolm thing. Okay, and there we go. So then the final step of this is, one, we should make it a Photoshop file. Please. Anvil circuit. And we want to crop it as small as we can here. It looks like there's not much we can crop. We want to keep like mostly the full context of everything in it. But this seems good. because we need to show that that's like the whole fountain and everything. So we're gonna crop that like that, and then the title. How do I grab the title if it's off screen? And we have all this empty space down here. Maybe we should just do this. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Good. Those all go to the right locations. We have our start. We have our circuit label. So I guess you can't quite see all of it. There you go. That's our new circuit map. I don't think we're forgetting anything. Let's check from the previous one. Yeah, okay. So let's save that and export that as a PNG as well. Cool. 2 down. So we'll unbold ones that are done within each thing. So now we need Shadenhall Circuit 1, which will be this. So we have Abandoned House. Actually, where do we start? Shadenhall East Gate. So we do Abandoned House, the garden, all that, Riverview Bridge. This one's gonna require a lot of people photoshopping because we have to talk to a bunch of outdoor people and stuff. So we'll see. I think we need photos of the whole thing. Okay, so let's get photos of Shadenhall now. Starting from the east gate, right? Let me double check that. Of course, it's not visible. But yeah, it has to be east if it's abandoned house. Okay, so we're gonna start here. Let's explore the whole area to get everything photographed. Shadenhall's massive, so it's gonna take forever to photograph it, I think. Kind of filling this whole thing out. I think, yeah, I'm missing a lot in the middle. We don't actually go to a ton of areas of Shadenhall throughout the run. Is that the whole board or not quite? Okay, that's all good, and then we get all this middle stuff. Yeah, we have, like, a lot of acrobatics right now. I think we're at 100, aren't we? Oh, we're at 255 acrobatics. That's why we're jumping so high. Forgot we underflow that with vampirism. But yeah, this is another one of those tasks where it's like, yeah, this is gonna take a while, and it's not great that we have to do it again, but we never have to do it again after this, because I'm gonna do it in a future-proofed way. So it's in the exact resolution of how it was in-game, and it's gonna be stitched together, and it's gonna be the whole map, not just the crop of the part we need for this run, and then we'll have everything we need, because it'll all be archived correctly for future reference. So 1 second. get our screenshots. So, screenshot 1, also quick save. How do we want to capture this? There's a lot going on here, I guess. How far to right does this go? Let's just capture this whole thing from top to bottom. Or actually, that could be like a chunk up there. How about we do like this? Okay, then we're gonna move south a little bit. Oh god, it's doing the thing again. I do not know the best spots to be standing to scroll the map just far enough to get what we need. I think we captured everything past that bridge, so if we do this... I'm probably missing like 100 parts of this map. Let's just see what this gets us. This is a good amount to start with, I guess. Okay, let's throw them all in here. Okay. So we'll start with the first one. Copy, paste, hide both, select the next layer. Okay, so let's get all these pulled out here. And it looks like it's not doing anything, by the way, but it's just because the top, I didn't go from the top, but I am selecting the right layer and copying the right piece out each time. So just visually, it doesn't look like anything's really happening. Oops. Okay, 2 more guys, and then we'll be on to the next step. We'll probably have to take a few screenshots of the middle of the map, but we'll see. Okay, so let's get rid of all of this garbage now. Okay, so we have all of our layers, so now we gotta figure out where they all go. So we're gonna need a pretty large canvas for this one. I go 3,600. Okay, here's all the pieces we have. Oh, hey Clockwork, how's it going? Is there a way to get it from the in-game files, but we'll all know that one door is 1 pixel? Yeah, so if we get these maps from the game files, the icons for the locations in the map don't actually show up, like all the doors and stuff. It's only like, because those get generated at, like, we just proved that by disabling stuff in game to see what happens. Okay, I think that's it. Do that or that. It's that. Okay. Is that not the exact same piece? Whatever. No, did I really miss something? Oh, you're kidding. Okay. I have to redo this screenshot. This one was a close call. Oops. Something looks weird here. Oh, it's this. Looks pretty good, I think. Why do I have two of this? It's like identical, I don't need that. I hope. And I'm like one... Oh, come on. Or wait, am I? No, come on. Is that really not it? Or did I get it absolutely perfect, hopefully, please? No, there's no way. Okay, so that has to be filled in. Honestly, got more of it than I thought I would. Why does this look terrible? Oh, because this part's not actually connected or something? Wait a minute, what's going on here? The one you deleted had that gap. Oh, did it? Oh well, I will get that picture again somehow. How does this not line up? Am I missing like a huge connecting piece here or something like that? I guess this never got actually like... Oops. Okay, so we are missing this little gap here, so let me get that. And this goes from the edge of that house to the edge of the map. Oops. Hey, Chicken Song, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Okay, and then we have something up here. It's like this whole chunk right where I'm standing, so I gotta move my character out of the way. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then the final piece of the puzzle. We don't want this anymore, we want this. Move this to the very bottom layer. And it will just go here and slot up until it fills in that gap. There. Okay. Now we merge all of this. Does that all look good? I think that all looks good. And then we find the very top and edge of everything. And we crop. And then we do some of this. Why can't I... Suddenly I can't select multiple layers with the wand. Am I dumb? Why is it deselecting this instead of... Oh, is it shift? I thought it was control to select multiple. Okay, and then we do edit. Content aware... No, I don't want that. I want content aware fill. Let it just do its thing, I guess. And there we go. Shaden Hall, done. Not bad. Let's save that. We'll export as a PNG. This will be Shaden Hall blank. Oh, okay, I messed. Hold up. Sorry, my files were kind of messed up. Okay, so we don't need that. We want to keep this as like our legacy thing. Okay, so Shaden Hall is going to be a bit of a mess to draw lines between. For this first circuit, we won't need a whole lot. Let me open the PNG version of this though, just so we're doing it. Okay. So let's just start with our instructions at the left here. Or actually, let's... Okay, so we need this. And this is the first of multiple, I believe. Yes. Sheen Hall Circuit 1. I'll just tuck that up here somewhere for now. And then we want our start. And then we want our instructions here. Okay, so abandoned house. This is where it gets confusing immediately. So the abandoned house is its own deal, but then we have the Shadenhall Guard and this lady's house as one stop. So we talk to the guard outside and then go into the house. It's all kind of one big thing in this general area. So we need to Photoshop both of these people into the picture. Oh, this is more confusing than I thought. So in our instructions, what we do, these could be posters. Yeah, I guess this one kind of is a pretty cool one. Sorry, what was I gonna say? This quest for B here, this is where we're looking right now. It has the Shadenhall Guard and talking to Levana at her house, and then going and finding Aldos. And this is all kind of separate of the circuit, and then you go back to doing the circuit. So I might put like a dashed radius of like where all this stuff happens and say that this is all B, you know? Or I could do like B1, B2 for each of the steps. That might be a good way to do it. We'll have to mess around with this a little bit. But first of all, abandoned house is... Oops. This one. Yeah. So A is here. Let's get that out of the way. Start by going to that house, and then some things happen. So, talk to Shadenhall Guard standing outside. So he'll be like right here. This file's already done all this, so, but he's like right there. So let's start with this, whoops, let's start with this numbering, like, idea for a second. So B1 would be the guard. B2. Oh, she can be in multiple spots as well, which makes it even more confusing. And all those can be kind of in a range of spots. Like, all that stuff. So B has, like, a lot of things going on there, but it's the guard and the house. So, like, I don't know how to do this in Photoshop. Is it this? Why would I want that? Right, we want it a little more aggressive, I guess. Because we could do some sort of, like, thing like that to show kind of what's going on with B. Because B is, like, all of this and over here. It's like that. You start here, you go and you do all of this stuff and come back, but I guess we could just, like, just do this. Yeah, that doesn't look like the worst thing ever, hopefully. Okay, and then we want... Maybe we could even make this layer slightly opaque, or transparent, I mean. Okay, so C is river view. D is the bridge with the Nern route. Let me double check where that is. well, this file doesn't have it. I'll load an old file again, 1 second. Pretty happy with how these maps are turning out so far. So here, let me show you what I'm talking about. I can't do it, like, for real, but I'll show you, like, what we would do during this part. So we would go to the abandoned house, and then after that, we talk to him, and then Livana's somewhere around here, and then Aldos is gonna be, like, in this general area, if we set it all up correctly. I'm also looking for this Nern route right now. So this is, like, directly on this bridge corner for D. So let's do that. Okay, 1 second, I gotta... Okay. So, after D, we have E for Willow Bank, which is this. And then we have Wraith Lindis's house. Ooh, I just pressed something. I don't know if I want to... That's fine. Wraith's house is here. And then what happens after that? The Mages Guild well at G. And then the Mages Guild, and then the Fighters Guild. That's not too bad. Okay, here's our circuit. I want to get a photo of the 3 NPCs that are relevant to this quest, I think. Or this might be enough info that it's, like, fine. I'm not sure. Also, part of me wants to get a little... I'm just gonna do the Nernroot icon thing. I think that's gonna be good. Why are there no... Okay, I guess I'm taking my own in-game screenshot of a Nernroot. The resolution on these are so bad. Okay. Drop. And then we will try our best to clean this up, but I have very low hopes. It's honestly not too bad. Why? What? That nerve has seen better days. I don't understand. Does anyone know why Photoshop defaults to having a background that gets content aware filled and whatever? This actually, that looks pretty good. Okay, so what I want to do now is, there was a Nernroot in the Anvil one. We're going to revisit this, test out the waters here. So if on a new layer I put this Nernroot like behind it or like near it like this, some sort of, I need to do layer styling to make it like actually good, but Well, this looks terrible. Let's just see if we can make this work. No, this looks awful. Maybe a different blend mode. I don't know if this works. But like, does this affect the whole image? No, okay, good. Someone out there knows how this works to do what I would want to do, but I'm not smart enough. Oh god, okay, so like, what if... Oh, just some little, like, indicator that it's a Nern root. This might be excessive to do it this way. I just don't know. Especially because of the drop shadow. Dude, please. Okay. Yeah, the drop shadow kind of makes it look ugly. Because it's like getting in the way. It did mess up the Jinwoo one though. For some reason. I guess it... I don't know. Because that's like barely visible, right? Like it's there, but it blends in with the aesthetic so much that it like is weird. I don't know. Maybe another. We'll try it again later. I'm not feeling too great about that. Okay, so we need to draw our line. In-game picture of just the lead. That could be cool. Let's try that. Of course, I just picked this Nern root up, so now I can't do it. Oops. Yeah, I think the in-game one might pop out more similar to... That's why the NPCs look, like, better, too. Do you like that kind of thing, or, like, I don't know. I'll bump it a little bit. Not like a disgusting amount. Okay. This will at least, like, stand out. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't in dock mode. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, you missed all of that. That was like 5 minutes of me just staring at nothing. If we did something like this, but then... like that. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that looks fine. So, now we're gonna... well, we don't need this now. Okay, cool. Let's finish mapping this out. So we need the red line now. The pencil tool. Make sure it's still the right thickness. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna start here. And we go to the abandoned house. And then this is where it's gonna get a little weird. We go here, and then here. And then here. And then what? Oops, accidentally opened the game up. This is like a thing where you go like this and come back, is the thing. So you go here and then you come back and then you do this. So it's like, I don't know exactly how to path this out. Maybe once you're in here, the thickness is like smaller. And you do like this little mini thing. I don't know, this looks kind of dumb. I'll just keep it as dashed lines for now. Like just that dashed line. Uh-oh. This is a different thickness. What were we on? 13? 12? Yeah. We'll keep it like this for now and just show the approximate 3 locations of them. And then we'll go here, and then Nern route. Okay, and then this is where it's a little weird. What's the fastest route? Turn off clipping. So from here, Willow Bank, then you go here, and then we have to get behind the Mages Guild. Can I go through here? Is that the fastest way? Yeah, so we should make like a little loopy thing. What did I press? What is this? What happened to my tool? Why is 2 a hotkey to set opacity? That's weird. Okay, I gotta redraw this because I accidentally undid it. Oh, you can't see this very edge part. I'm just drawing a loop around the Mages Guild. Okay. So it looks like this. This doesn't look great. I need to figure out how to convey crossing over like a previous thing. Something like this. Maybe this is where different route colorings come in. Because, like, I could just do this, right? Like, I could just do that. But it's not technically the fastest way to do it in the actual game. It would just look nicer on our route, which there's gonna be a situation where things have to overlap at some point, right? So, like, dotted line, yeah, maybe. Also, how's it going? Okay, and then, wonder if I can... Why is it an arrow? Photoshop is so weird. Oh, I'm using the line tool. And it's a big arrow? Oh, here we go. No, that didn't fix it either. Maybe just a line interrupt. Oh, yeah, that could also work. You mean like just something like this? What about this? Here, let's try something. I'm gonna do this on a new layer. Use opacity to convey depth. Perhaps. This may be the cleanest, or well, okay, and then let's also put the buffer in there. I don't know how I feel. Would it be better if we did solid until it's relevant to be opaque like that, or... Right, okay. Flowchart line crossing symbol. What do you mean? What symbol is that? Oh, the little bump thing. Yeah, that could... The only problem is the sheer, like, thickness of these lines is kind of weird. But you're saying to do, like, this... Like, I can't draw it cleanly yet, but something like that. That might be doable. That looks decent. I wish there was a good solution to this. Like, just unequivocally. I don't like how any of these look entirely is the only problem. The opacity one's cool, but I have to, like, change it so it has to be so opaque that it's like almost painful. You know, like it's hard to see the line at all at the color. Could do different colors for overlapping. I don't know, what do you think about color overlapping? I worry the colors might make people think it means something different is the only problem, but it's probably fine. Yeah. This seems... honestly, the break probably works well enough. Dotted line. What if... What about, like... Yeah, we're doing a lot of maps today. Okay, so what if I do this? Oops. We do the break and we have the opaque line. So that it's clear why it is the way it is. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep the momentum going while I have energy and stuff. I think this looks pretty good. At a glance, you can still see the layering of it. We're gonna have to use different line colors when we get to Bruma, I think. But for now, this works. Okay, so let me do this, like, better now. Okay, it's weird. This isn't something I thought we'd have to even think about as, like, this buffer thing. Okay. That all looks good to me. The real question is, will it hold up when we do the, effect copying? Oh, why? Oh, because I copied the layer style. What if I make this? That works. Yeah, I'm happy with that. As long as that opacity is, like, clear enough for people. I should save this. And, oops. This is Shadenhall Circuit 1. Yeah. Okay. This will probably end up going, like, up here or something. The crop will be... like... here. Okay. Here's our Shadenhall circuit, but we need to mark a few more things. Let's pull our little Nirnroot icon from here. I wonder if at some point it'd be worth it having the whole run, like, aside from isolated quest logic, having stuff like this, not just when there's, like, a dense city section, you know? Is that lined up about the same? Yeah. Okay, so we got our Nirnroot, blah, blah, blah. Let's do... Oh, yeah, you like the outline. Yeah, me too. Okay, so we have our little dashed line region thing. Should we make that a different color? Because that's a new marking we haven't had to think about yet. I don't know if this ever comes into play anyway later. If we made it, like, blue or, like... Yeah, green's not visible enough. If we make it blue... Does it look like it's tied to Objective B specific? Maybe we could make Objective B have the same color. so that it's obviously all under that one thing. Like that. What do you guys think of that? Okay, so the dashed ellipse, if you see, so objective B says to talk to the guard and talk to this lady and then go find this guy, all within, like, it's not a specific, like, location. It's just that B is where the guard is, and then the rest of the instructions are in relation to that outdoor objective. So I'm thinking it might be helpful for quick visual reference if it shows, like, Aldos will be around here, Livana will be, like, here, and the guard will be here. But I also don't know if we necessarily need that. I just think it'd be a little confusing for people reading it on the fly. I might at least have it say that it starts with talking to a guard outdoors, so that it's not, like, ultra confusing. Because otherwise it looks like you're going into, like, that building. And then have the rest be in relation to that. The problem is just that the circuit, you have to break the circuit temporarily and do a bunch of other stuff and then come back to here. So I figured grouping all of those objectives might be smart, but this might be a bit of a pain later. I'm going to get... Sorry. I'm going to get a crop of this guard really quick. I don't know if I'm going to crop Aldos or the other lady yet. They might just be under this B objective. But does that kind of make sense? B is in the circle. That's true. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay, let's get a photo of this guy. Oh, I gotta...
I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed due to up.
Okay. This is... the magnetic lasso will not work here, I bet. Or at least it won't work the whole time. Doesn't look too bad. What did we do with Jin Wolm? Did we even outline him? I wonder if the picture of Jin Wolm should have any sort of thing. Honestly, I think it looks fine like this, though. My God. Okay, so let's shrink him. Probably brighten him up a little bit as well. Guard looks dumb, yeah. I like the B and the circle being a different color, maybe even just dark red instead of light. That could work. The dark red might be hard to convey just on this shape, though, is all. Like this, you mean? And then what we did for Market District is we had instruction, but we can just put... Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. You can just put, like, guard. Do this, and then that way you know you're starting with this guard, and then this ellipse should go behind the guard. Because it's going to be guard, Livana, Aldos, but maybe we don't need to necessarily... This will at least convey to people that there's something different going on in here, and it'll show kind of the range. We could do, like... Talked about this before, let's try this. Is that even readable from a distance? It's probably close enough. Do something like that. So it's like you start here, you go to A, and then you talk to this guard, and then go B1, B2, B3, so we could even have... thing like that, but then... At some point, this is going to be more complicated than it's worth, I guess. And they're not guaranteed to always be in these spots, is the other problem. Because at this point, it's almost like more confusing. Because it's like, do I follow the path to B2? Or like... That's why I feel like there needs to be another line. What if I did a smaller line? 8. Or 9, I guess. Where did this line go that I just drew? Dude, what happened? Oh my god, I drew it on the... Wait, no, why... What? Oh, that's me unchecked. Yeah, okay. Okay, I thought it wasn't going to undo far enough. And this will be copying the layer. Is there anything even on this layer? This will be copying the layer style of this layer. Is that too confusing? I don't know. It might be. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. Okay, no line, but I want to leave the objectives in there, I guess. Or we can even just do like complete. I hate the line tool. Why does it draw a shape? This isn't what I want. The line tool should draw a line, not an arrow. I made a brand new preset and it has a line. Where it's just like a default. Come on. Oh, I hate this. Okay. I'm just not going to use that entire feature of the program because it is bad at explaining how it works. I was just going to do something like this to show that these are pivoted between, but apparently it's a tall ask to have a straight line in an editing software. I could delete this preset. Oh my god. I literally deleted the preset and it's still doing the line version. I'm looking at like the note, or like not the note, the head of the arrows and stuff, and it doesn't say that it's an arrow shape. What's under that? Wisdom of Lucas, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, there we go. So let's get this line thickness will be, that's 1 pixel? No way. Oh, it's weight. Okay. Maybe like this. Okay. This seems better. This is more like, hey, this is a totally separate thing sort of indicator. I hope. If this looks like it sucks, let me know. We'll change it later. But it starts with this guard, and then you go here, and then you go here as per steps steps B1, B2, and B3 on there, and then step B4 is to just go back. So I could just, like, even do this. Draw, like, another little return line like that. This is starting to look very complicated. This is at least, like, we'll probably find enough situations in the other circuits that require us to go back and change this to make it a little clearer, but overall I'm fine with that. the main thing is we solved the depth issue with pathing, which is nice. So we have our start, we have, like, you know, all this extra stuff, we've got Nernroot labeling, etc. I think this... God, I keep choking on air. So this is good. Let's consider this done for now. So we'll make a PNG here. Good. Save everything. And now we're going to go to our list of circuits, and we're done with 3 of them in 2 hours and 45 minutes of time. The cities that repeat, though, we may not have to pull all of the stuff again. So the next one's going to be Leowin. So we have Leowin Circuit 1. There are 3 Leowin circuits. So let's start by loading our trusty save here. Game's going to crash. Great. Pull this back up. Okay. Next step, Leowin. Get a map of this city. And we want to start... I don't know what gate we want to start at. I think it's West Gate. Let me... And it's not up. Oh, I should probably also, you know, like, find it in the guide. Okay, so it's 5 Claws, Chapel, Margart, 3 Sisters, Southern Books, and then Mages Guild. Okay. That's not too bad. It starts at the West Gate. That's the important part. We're at the West Gate. Step 1, we gotta run around the edges and fill in the whole map. So let's get that out of the way. Excuse me. I have 255 acrobatics. I can't jump over this. Also, the ambience is, like, crazy loud. I don't know if that was loud for anyone else. Okay. It's so much nicer having, like, community input and stuff while setting up, like, the different stream material, or the guide materials like this. Like the, in V3 I made all these maps just, like, offline on my own doing all this stuff. It's way more fun having, like, people giving input and stuff. Whoa. Shortcut. Okay, am I I'm missing this edge. This is actually a pretty nice way to do it, just jumping around the edges like this. Okay, we're missing that little bit of the chapel and a little bit in that clearing. This is all clear here, so let's just do this. Jesus, that is a cursed section of the ceiling. What is that? How did I get that much? What? That's like an insane amount of lift off of the edge of this. That may never happen again. Okay, then we want that part of the chapel. Okay, and then that was... Let me just double check all the way over here. Yeah, okay, we got it all. So let's quick save and travel back to to the West Gate. Clip that. Clip that. That's so weird. Why? Why? Hold up. I've never seen that before. Have you guys seen this? Okay, it fixed it for her, but why did that happen? Oh my god. We ran into two things today that I've not seen before in this game. Anyway. Let's get our photos. So we can just take photos of this half, go to castle, take photos of the second half. So we need to make sure it goes... Let's just start at the bottom here. Leowin is so tall. Okay, and the cutoff was like right here, so then we have to just take this half of everything, but with me not in the photo. Okay, next step, we're making some map compilations. So let me get dock mode up again. Throw all these in here. 1, 2, oops, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and we go one by one, and we just zoom in a little bit. Select the section we want, Control C, Control V, hide both layers, pick the next layer, continue, like that. Let me make sure this layer was selected, it was, okay. Okay, we're on the second one, so we do this, Control C, Control V, hide both layers, next. Okay, so now we gotta delete all of the other ones. Walkthrough? A walkthrough for the 100% route? Is that what you're asking? Also, welcome to the chat. Right now we're making maps and stuff for our guide materials. If you want a full guide of the game, like the way we have it set up so far, here. I think it's just this command. Or like... If you go to this YouTube video, and then you scroll, this is our current fastest route. Somewhere in here, yeah, there's a link to the current guide that we're using right here on the YouTube video. And when you go here, it has all of the stuff. So if you wanted to play the 100% route casually, there's info here about it. If you want to do the 100% route as a speedrunner, all the stuff you need is in this folder, and each one has its own like guide and stuff. Hey Grumble, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good so far. The map stuff's taking a lot longer than I thought it would, as has most of this stuff so far, but it's all fun to figure out. Right now we're getting really high quality rips of the maps to make better maps, essentially, than we had before. So, a lot of just like stitching chunks of map together right now. one do we want here? Do we want that or we want that? Okay. Good. Next chunk goes here. Oh yeah, you like watching the setup of all this. Yeah, it's a pretty fun process to just watch it kind of unfolding, you know? I need a better reference. Let's use these things. Oh, why does this look so bad? Maybe like there? Yeah, it has to be there. Okay, and then we have the top. Oh, we canvassed that half correctly. That was good. What about this? Where does this end? Oh, it looks like I missed the middle of the... Or wait. No, that's that, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Like that? Does that seem... For some reason the map is not perfectly lining up on some of these screenshots, but I can't even begin to understand why. Is there anything... The problem is this all looks correct the whole time. It's like right there, yeah. Okay. Then we got this piece. Get all these other ones out of the way. Okay, we have this. I can't get it. Okay, let's line up what we know here. It has to just be this little corner piece. Why does that look different? Or no, it doesn't. I think it's just that. Okay. Easy one. We have this, then we have the very bottom of the map. Okay, so we're almost there. And because I'm trying to be very specific about this, I gotta get this final piece in here. Okay, so there, I'm happy with that. We merge all the layers. Big map. Now we find the edge, the desired cropping amount on each side. I don't like how that looks. Is the edge of the map actually, like, is there more past it if I jump the thing? 'Cause that's not very good looking. Where's the gameplay? There we go. Like if I go out past it, what's past it? Just nothing? Yeah. Oh, I can get this. Oh yeah, there's like a whole bunch past here that you can't even see normally. Look at that. You can't even see that normally in the game. What just happened? I got like warped. Oh, it thinks I'm swimming. It's a little annoying. Okay, so let's get my character out of the way here. Let's hide up here or something. Okay, so we want... What do we want here? Just the whole courtyard can also be preserved. Okay, 3 new pictures. Let's bring it back to dock mode. Okay, layer 1, we need this top left bit. Come on, I had it. Okay. It's not, like, the most perfect thing ever, but we also can easily just keep updating these if we need to in the future. So, merge all that, and then we want our crop, border to border, like that, and then we want to do crop, select a layer, want the magic wand tool. Any of the pieces missing? No. Edit, content aware fill, blindly apply it, nothing ever goes wrong. Select OK. Make sure that it looks fine. That looks... What? It actually did go wrong. Why did that look so bad? Oh, wait. Oh, that's just how the map looks. Okay, so we're gonna do this to patch it up a little bit. I don't remember how this tool works. There's some way to, like, blur it or whatever to, like... There's some way to blur this. Oh, that's why it looks bad. We gotta merge it all. Then we can do this. Please do something. Whatever. Looks better than it being a completely flat. Well, I don't know, whatever. It's fine. Fine. We'll move on. So, this is Leowen. Leowen. Oops. Blank. Okay. So our Shade Hall circuit has everything we'll need in it already. For this one, I believe. So let's take a quick look at Leowen. There's nothing super weird in this one. Maybe I don't need all those, like... Maybe I don't need the radius things and stuff. Because, like, there's already gonna be some... Like, this one says to go to Margart's house and then do a bunch of other stuff for the, whatever it is. The Fighters Guild. Like, this circuit doesn't make total sense anyway. Alright, let's figure this out. So we have our title. So we have Leowen Circuit 1, we need our start. Good. Yep. And then we need letter A. Okay, so A is going to be Five Claws Lodge. And within Five Claws Lodge, all you do is talk to a dude. Then you go to the chapel across the street. Through this door because it's the closest. You get ectoplasm for a quest. Then you go to Margart's house at, I believe, this one. Let me double check. Yep, okay. So Margart's at C. Then at D, we, and C requires us to go back to A temporarily for another part of a quest. And then we go to the Three Sisters Inn, which is down the road. So I might do the Dark Line thing. And then we go to Southern Books, which is way out of the way here. Southern Books is... I think it's that. Let me go find it. Sorry, I gotta find this in the game 1 second. Going insane. Where's Southern Books? Oh, it's this one. Oh, thanks. Yeah. We're in the thick of it right now as far as the document stuff goes. We got the hard part of the prep done. It's just now time consuming stuff like map making. So, yeah, appreciate the support as always. Alright, so Southern Books. We're gonna go to Mages Guild, which requires doing a quest and coming back. And that's at F, and then that's the end of it. Okay. So F is Mages Guild, which is right there. So you're probably like, why did we just spend like 30 minutes making like the perfect Leowyn map if we only needed this little bit? It's because we're gonna come back to Leowyn 3 times throughout the run, and each time we do a different circuit. One of them's gonna be through here, one of them's gonna be like down this middle part, I believe. There's like 3 different situations where we need to do this, so it's important to have the whole thing charted. Circuit maps, this one is Leowyn Circuit 1. And if anyone wants to do their own, like, sort of map making stuff for fun, I will be, once we're done with all the city mapping of these, I'll be putting these, like, on a Google Drive folder somewhere on our like a link somewhere in our Discord if people want to use them for something. They're not perfect, but they are better than what is out there as far as I can tell from my limited research into it before doing this myself. So let's draw this out. Well, step 1, let's get this like in frame here. So the trajectory of this is going to be a little annoying. Basically, sure it's on a different thing. We're gonna go here, and then here, and then here, and then we're gonna jump to A and back, and then we're gonna go here, and here, and then here. And that's the whole circuit. However, let's get some of our little extras in here. So we probably want this kind of information here. Like this would be, whoops, this would be C1, and then C2. I don't really know how to label these, to be honest. Because, like, should I say it's C4, like instruction 4 of step C? Should I say that? Or should I say C2 because it's the second place you go, right? It'd be like that kind of thing. Oops. this is all messed up. Like it'd be this kind of thing where you go from one to the other, right? But I don't know if we need to really mark that. Maybe. Well, that's something to think about. For now, though, let's just leave it normal. We may end up just leaving most of these normal and figuring it out later. But this is all we need for now from this part. So let's crop it down here. There we go, our first little circuit, Lewin Circuit 1. Alright, back to the board here. Elven Garden Circuit, this won't take that long. So let's get our thing going here. So we start in this corner and we're just gonna run the border again really quick. Get this all filled out. Okay, that looks good to me. This one will only be like 3 or 4 screenshots, I think. So let's just get it done. So this, and this. I think we can get away with just these. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do that and that. This should be good. Okay, let's bring it back. So we're gonna do our copy pasting stuff first and foremost. Okay, we have our 4 images. So we want, where's the start? Okay, this is like our top one. Oh yeah, canvas size. Let's make it like 3500. Doesn't need to be that much bigger, but it's fine. Put these in their approximate locations. Make sure we have everything we need. Yeah, this actually did get them all. Okay, let's line these up. So that goes there, 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 and there. Use these as our reference. You'll notice there's a little bit of a seam there. So you know what we do? We just change the layer depth. So like, I guess I'll show you what I mean. See that? That little imperfection there. Unless that's in the game, I believe we can cover that up by just moving this below the other one like that. And then try this piece here. We'll be mostly trying to line up like that. There we go. That's weird. Photoshop like automatically lined that up for me. Okay, and then that goes somewhere in here. Okay, and then we'll move that one low because of the seam. we go, not too bad. Oh, and then I want to merge these first and foremost, and then that. Edit, content aware fill, apply, okay, probably fine. Yeah, that looks weird. Is that art? Was that always there? Yeah, okay. Alright, there you go. There's your Elven Gardens district. So merge this one final time. Export this as a PNG here. This is Elven Gardens district blank. Okay, and then we'll build off this to make our circuit. So let's see what's in this circuit. It's right below this one on the thing. There's not a whole lot. It's 5 things. We go to the Guardhouse, Irene Metric's house, King and Queen Tavern, Luther Broad, and then Dovin Aaron's house, or Aaron, or whatever. Nothing, like, too insane. So, Guardhouse, I gotta remember where some of this stuff is. Guardhouse, yeah, first door on the left. So let's copy our A over from the previous file. I don't like either of those. Ah, whatever. Okay. So there's A. B is Irene Metric's house, which is going to be here. C is King and Queen Tavern, which I believe is right there. Let me double check in game. Yep. Okay, D is Luther Broad's boarding house, which should be right there. Yep. And then we have, finally, we have E, Dovin Arn's house, which is, I think, somewhere over here. Let me look again. Yeah, it's just right next door. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Let's get our... Oh, I didn't get the path shading imported over. 1 second. Copy layer style. Paste layer style. What's this? Whatever. Save. Where's PNG? Replace. Good. Okay. We just go here. And here. And here. And here and then here. Probably fine. Yeah, let's start back here though. No, that actually works better to do it like this. Looks fine, right? Do that so it looks like it has like a definite end. Okay, and then we have the word start we need to throw in here. Little confusing. Honestly, like, this looks fine. Having it like slightly over it, but just to make it... I don't know, what do you guys think? I think that looks fine, having it like clipping slightly. The depth with the drop shadow makes it work. Okay, and then the title, I think that's all that's left, yeah? Elven Gardens circuit, and there's no number on this one because we never circuit through here again. Okay, and because this one's so small, we can kind of cram it all in here. Like, let's just get this somewhere like in bounds first. So we really don't need much. We just need this much of the Elven Gardens. So for the sake of space of the title fitting in, I guess we'll do this. That. A, B, C, D, and E are all there. Yep, okay. This will be called Elven Gardens Circuit in Photoshop, and then we will export an Elven Gardens Circuit PNG. Very good. Oh, we're forgetting the line again. Copy layer style, go over here. Oh my god, I drew it on the map. Does that matter? I should do it right. Cringe. Okay, let me... Yeah, because I can't do the line style with that. Yeah, okay, I have to redo this. Aside from me being bad, this is going pretty well, though. I don't need the word district in there, it's fine. There, saved. Okay. No, we don't skip D. I want the very beginning and end to have the little tail things, but like usually we don't have super hard points on the lines anyway. I guess it looks like I did kind of do that for most of them, but like, I don't know. I usually just get it to go near it. How goes dock mode? It's going pretty good. We're like, I don't know how many circuits are left, but we're like farther along than you would think, since we don't have to remake these maps for each location after the first couple. Like, for example, Shadenhall Circuit 2 is next, but we already have the map of Shadenhall, so this will be way quicker to make than Shadenhall Circuit 1 was. So let's find this. Here it is. So with all this in mind, let's open Shadenhall map. Okay, and then we have, I draw nice lines, thanks. Alright, so we're gonna do Blackwater Stables is in the circuit. No. That's not part of the circuit. We're gonna separate that. Because that is just simply not how this works. Oh no, why has it... It's gone and done the thing again, where it wants to inherently link things that should never go together. It moves... These are just soul-bound to each other, but like, why? If I do it again, are these soul-bound to those? Why is that one? Just, I'm gonna actually retype this whole thing. Just the calm Oblivion music while I just rage endlessly at all the stupid garbage I have to deal with Google Docs is it's kind of funny, to be honest. I'm not going to fret too much about formatting, but I do want to make the circuits very clear for future reference. Was the Newlands Lodge the... I feel like something got removed just now. Am I insane? Newlands Lodge is like the first one on the left, right? This... Okay, because I don't want to, like, lose my mind here, I'm gonna double check. Okay, just making sure. And this is Westgate. Yeah. Okay, so it's A, B, C, D, and E only, and then it goes back to doing, like, questing garbage for, like, a hot minute. Okay. So, Shadenhall Westgate. All we need is now just a photo of the character cursor here instead of the other spot, and then we can just stitch it together. Let's get that really quick. Okay, and that'll be off screen, so we don't need to worry about that, because that's not going to be part of this route. Okay, so let's do the whole process again. We have A is going to be the Newlands Lodge, first one here. B is going to be Orba's Goods, which is on the edge here. Then we have C, Mochnaw's Books, which is here. Because that's March Rider. And then Fighters Guild, and that's it for this circuit. Very small circuit. There. Okay, let's get our layer style copied over as well and all that good stuff. Okay, so now we have Shadenhall Circuit 1, Shadenhall Circuit 2. Am I forgetting anything? No. Okay, so then let's go to our little checklist. Okay, one more for this split. This was like the most, like, circuiting ever. Breville Circuit 1. These are all tiny circuits, though. Bruma's gonna have, like, a brutal one. Not this one, but this one's gonna be a lot of stuff. So, let's do... What do we want to do next? Well, okay, so we're doing the Breville. Do we have photos of Breville yet? Did we already do one of those? No. So we need photos of Breville now. So let's start with that. Okay, so we're gonna travel along the edges, get all the stuff we need. Questionable. Okay. So we're keeping going through here. I always forget how large Breville actually is. Like, this is like a massive... The castle's like double the size of the rest of the whole city. Like, look how massive the castle is. Also, what is this? Oh, the banners just clip through the ceiling. That's what that is. I have never seen this. Is there one on the other side? Dude, I've never even looked up here. Have you guys seen this before? Why is it so weird? Interesting. Did we get all that? Yeah, we did. Okay, there's some this way across the water part. Yeah, there's a lot of weird architecture. Oh, I thought that would be a door you could go in. There's a lot of weird stuff in Breville, it seems. What if one of these went to the testing hall, you know? It's like one of those old video game myth type things. Oh, whoops, I somehow missed this. There's a little bit in the church. I think that's it, and then we can start to, and then I gotta get this. Okay, and then we gotta go to the chapel to clear up that little splotch of it that's missing. What's your favorite and least favorite cities in Oblivion? Honestly, Leowin's like the least interesting one to me. It just seems like there's hardly ever anything going on in it. Favorite city? I'm not sure. Shade Hall's kind of cool because you can like jump around on it. I do like Breville because it has like the thief vibe to it, since all the Thieves Guild stuff ends up being here. Hey, look, it did the map loading glitch again. Okay, it's time to get our screenshots. Oh, is there a console command that just like unlocks the whole map or something? Oh, okay. Yep, that's, yeah, okay. I figured there would probably be something. Thanks. Okay, so we still have to probably get these screenshots manually. I wonder why it even, like, bothers to scroll this far up. It just keeps going. Anyway. Okay, so we're gonna get... I'll get that corner better later. Oh, no, it's no problem. We're just chilling, you know? I don't mind if stuff doesn't go, like, 100% efficient right away. Except for Google Docs. Google Docs has no excuse. Reveal's massive. Yeah, I like all the Thieves Guild type cities. Okay, what am I missing here? The very bottom of this. Breville's map is actually probably one of my favorites. I didn't realize it had all this water and stuff. Yeah, Leywin seems to lack much, like, personality compared to other cities in the game. Sorry that all my... all of my commentary on it is just things I don't like about one of the cities rather than things I like about the other ones. I just don't know if I have an absolute favorite, I guess. Okay. Good, these are all lined up. Let me get dock mode going. Okay. Here we go. We got a lot of these to get through, so let's just get it started. I can also zoom in to make this a little easier. There almost definitely is a way to rip all these city maps like instantly, if I had to guess, but I don't know. I am not currently feeling resourceful enough to look into it on stream with my limited programming and file knowledge of how this game is structured. One more here. I know you guys can't see my layer thing in Photoshop. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting about the entrance icons. I wonder if the developers, like, rendered the entrance icons, like, maybe there's files that have the icons that they just didn't use at the end, but they're, like, rendered. I don't know, that'd be a shot in the dark, I guess. What am I doing here? Canvas size. So, Brazil is massive. Let's just get a huge map going here. Hmm. Why do I have 75 images of just the castle? I must have accidentally hit the button multiple times or something. There's way too many screenshots of just one thing over and over. I'm also just trying to get it close enough for a second here. Making sure we have everything we need. These like snap into position eerily accurately sometimes. So we're missing that somehow. I don't know why, but we are. Is this line up? Yeah. What piece is this? Okay, so somehow we missed that. So let me start there. And then we're missing like the middle. Or wait, no we're not. That's the edge of the castle. We are somehow missing this corner though. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just bad at lining things up and we actually had all of it. What is going on? Why is none of this... That is all correct. Somehow this is like entirely off. Like way, way off. Like we're missing an entire... Oh, this just straight up never got put in the right spot. That would do it. Oh, we're also missing the very, very corner of the castle, it seems. Which means I gotta go over there to get... Breville's very hard to get a photo of, I think. I guess I could have manually placed the entrance icons and it might have been very slightly faster, but I don't know, we're already here. Maybe it doesn't matter. Guess we need that. And then we had the middle thing. And then something's wrong with this courtyard. I'm just gonna get a whole new photo of it. Yeah, like, what is up with this? Whatever. I think... Okay, I'm gonna hide this one. I don't know if we need this yet. I think we have enough to start doing this. So I gotta separate everything out a little bit again. We're gonna start... There's so many of just the castle. I blew this. Okay, we're gonna start with the very top corner one and work our way down. That look about right? Okay. Whoa. Okay, this is... Do we need this? Yeah, I'll keep it just in case this part's weird. That look correct? Yeah. What is happening here? Am I, like, dumb? I feel like I'm missing something about how Breville is laid out. That's the very top left of the bridge, like there. Right, but then look how far off this is. Oh man, am I really missing that? Okay. I do have it. What's this? We don't need that. And we don't need this. Okay, so let's get this in here, and then we're finally done with this composite, and we can make our circuit that's like 2 seconds long in the actual run. Okay. Okay. That was quite the thing there. Okay, we're gonna crop. They're like a single pixel. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, how's it going?
God!
Hey, more AG. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Content aware fill. Cool, can't wait to see all the new tech in action. Thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty excited too. There's a lot of new things. There's like so many new things at this point that we keep like forgetting what we've done. Like, oh yeah, there was spell stacking. Oh yeah, I forgot about the new sanguine skip. Like it just never seems to end. Okay, this is Breville blank. Yeah, I guess. Are we gonna train individual segments before the big run? Yeah, so we're not gonna like practice them over and over and over again, but we're gonna do every part of the run in order, spaced out over several streams at least once, just to get timing data for the most part. Because like in this document here, we're gonna have like estimates of how long the run should take us for the sake of, you know, making sure that we know how long to expect to make everything work for and all that. Scheduling people to show up, all that. And mostly because I can't wait to see what timing differences are in this. I want to pull this up now because it's time to actually make this thing. So we're starting here at the top. And we're going Drishanji's house, which... Let's figure this out in game really quick. Drishanji's house is the bottom floor house on this corner. And, is there a down arrow thing for text that I can use to denote? Oops. Great. Yeah, basically they need to know it's on the bottom floor, so I'm gonna do that to denote it. Aileron Locke's house, which is upstairs. And then we need... Uh-oh. We need C, which is the Mages Guild. Then we go to the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Okay. And then, I can't remember, Archer's Paradox is that one, right? On, like, the bottom floor. Yeah. And then Galena's house is upstairs. That's, yeah. Like this. We actually used a lot more of the city than I thought we would for that. Or it's gonna be this one. Let me double check that. Yeah. Oh, it's behind her house. Okay. This is a Nirnroot. So let's go look at that Nirnroot's location using some old save file. Okay, and then let's find this Nirnroot. So it is in this little corner thing on the map. There we go. So, save this really quick before we lose progress. This one is Breville Circuit 1, or just Breville Circuit? I can't remember if there's multiple. Breville Circuit 1. Right, there's another one later. Okay. Okay, it's time to draw our line. Oh, and I should write, like, stuff about going up the stairs and things. Because, like, this one we don't want to go up the stairs, but then for the... yeah, we want to do this to get, to get to Aileron's house here. So we'll go here, and then we'll go up the stairs to Aileron. Then we'll go this way to get to the Mages Guild. Across the bridge here, Archer's Paradox. And then behind the house to get to the Nerd Route. Double check that pathing really quick. Mostly to see if we can get between these two buildings. Yeah, good. Okay. Let's get our... It's been a while since we've used this. Our Nerd Route icon. I drew it on the thing again. Okay. Cool. I feel like the nerd icon's a little overbearingly large, but maybe not. It's probably fine. Okay. Let's get our other essentials in here. We need a start, location, indicator, and we need a title. Okay, Breville Circuit 1 is done, it seems. Anything I'm missing? Anyone? I think it looks fine, but if anyone finds anything, let me know. Okay, Breville Circuit 1 complete. We will unbold this, and this whole thing is finally done, so it's no longer orange. I want to pull the guide up again, yeah. And we want... So the next circuit is in the Thieves Guild Bruma split, and it's just Bruma Circuit 1, which is not the terrible one yet. We're almost there, though. So it's called Thieves Guild Bruma. There should be, yep, the Bruma circuit is a little bit of a mess. There's talking to this Tolkien guy outside and then going into the castle and doing a bunch of stuff. I don't know if we need a Tolkien like image, but we might as well, I guess. I don't know. And then we have, these are all normal. Anything else weird? The order we go in is a little chaotic. Because we go to Bruma, Nordwinds, Novarama, Gerald View. Okay. Oh, actually, no. This kind of just sweeps down the whole thing. I forgot about that. Let me make sure there's nothing... There hasn't been any comments inside of these circuits yet, I don't think. Let me double check that. Other than the Nirnroot markers. Need to figure out if quest was active already or not. Oh, that's minor. That's just if we need to put an instruction to activate the quest in our journal. These are all fine so far. This is just waiting till a certain time of day, but all of this definitely already works. This is a thing about bribing, which doesn't affect the logic, it's just language and clarity of the guide. I don't think there's any other circuits up here yet. Okay. This is the first time we've run into one that has routing information on it. Let's just resolve this really quick. Why wasn't this here before? Is it somewhere else and we need to remove it? So let's just see if there's instructions to kill Grom and Bainlin. No, okay. That's gonna just be fine there. Okay. So we need the... Let's see how we're doing here. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've done 8 maps. Or wait, is that what 7 maps. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left to go. But we've done most of the hard part, which is like getting all these map segments like merged together for images. So like Breville Circuit 2 is going to take like a fourth of the time it took to do the other one. So we're not actually too far away still. Let me... Oops. What did I want? I want this full screen, and I wanted this small. Okay, so this one we need to get the whole image of Bruma. So let's start by... That fog thing should still be active. And we're going to start at the castle. But really quick, let me just double check that the fog is lifted. Yep. Okay, good. So, let's fast travel to the castle and get these photos. Curiously, it has you face, like, this way at the start. I don't know why, but... Anyway. We can get Bruma. Bruma's tall, but I think... Oh, I want to get rid of that. Has that been in all the photos? Oh, no. Sorry, I'm on the wrong file. Yeah, there's no quest markers on this one, because there's no quests left to do. Okay, so let's just go from the very top here, and then we'll get that little castle part added on. So, how far? We need to go about that far. So, that... Why is that, like, opaque? I've never seen that before. I don't even remember this person's house. Anyone know what this is? I'm not even remembering... Isn't my house somewhere? Oh, that's my house. Is she always here? Why is it... Was that just a weird glitch? Dude, I don't even know who this character is. It feels like I just walked into like a DLC area. That seems like that was a one-off graphical error, continuing the ongoing infinite graphic errors thing. We have this. 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 That. And then a little bit more, and then we'll get the castle. So we'll have... Okay, that should be enough to work with. So let's pull the screenshot browser thing up. Oh, and then let me show this to you. Okay. So, making swift progress. Also, someone... Certification of the Valorant. Sorry, Valorant just posted something cool. Oh, nice. That looks so good. That's a good, I like all the dividing lines and stuff. Thought about stretching the loaded screenshot. It looks insanely ugly. No, yeah, we should just leave it small. Yeah, that looks really good. Okay. So, let's pull all these screenshots again. We'll do this one, paste, next. Okay. That's such a small... Why'd they even make it that bad? I guess it's like, I guess it makes sense. If you can't view it any larger in-game anyway, why bother saving it at a higher, like, file size or whatever? But still, it's pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna adjust the canvas size. Bruma's really tall, is the main problem. So here's all of our screenshots. There's only 7 of them. This shouldn't take that long to make compared to the other ones. But we have our castle here. We have the bottom of the city and each little chunk of it like this. So this is what we're combining. Let's just go from the top down and then put these two on at the end. The image is raw RGB, so it's expensive for storage. The screenshot itself, yeah, interesting. So they have no excuse then. It's like still a large file for no reason. Zoom, enhance. There, okay. 1. These shouldn't actually take too long. 2. Wait, that's the edge there, so it should be that. I think that just worked. Oh no, it was one more notch, okay. Finally, we get the little bottom part here, so we want this to go like around here. I'm gonna use this house as a sinking thing. Does this house just look bad on its own, or what? Because I'm lined up with the icon. There. Okay, let's get the castle in here. Oh, okay, I can do this. I'm gonna finally do the opacity trick. Even with the opacity trick, it still looks correct in like 4 different potential spots. There we go. Okay, one more layer. This. Okay, there we go. Bruma, done. So now we're gonna do our little cropping and content filling thing. Okay. Oh, it's okay, I get it. Ah, why did it oh, I didn't hold shift. There we go. Okay, edit, content aware fill, good. Okay, so we have a blank Bruma map. Here it is. We now want to draw. So now we draw this out. Something needs to work on console. Yeah. Okay, we don't need up and down now. So okay, so we have A is both outdoors and like going into the castle, but the instructions in the guide will tell you what to do. I'm probably gonna get rid of that like that dashed line or dashed circle thing from the other one. I think just saying start with like I might have a thing that just says Tolkien and you start here and then it'll tell you to go into the castle. The end result is that you're just still standing here by the end of it. So now I gotta remember where everything is. So Nord wins and Nova Rama. Nord wins, Nova Rama, Gerald View Inn. Yep. Brandon Lyrian and then Ural's house. So that's gonna be this and that. Okay. Okay, and then Ongar, Arnora. Let me double check those. So Ongar, Arnora, Ragnar. Okay, so it's those three. Okay. Then Olav, Baneland, Mages Guild, Hammer and Axe. So that'd be Olav, Baneland, Mages Guild, Hammer and Axe. Okay, so we have that, right? That's Olav is next for J. Yep. K is Baneland's house. Absolutely sure that that's his. Mages Guild at the end here. And Hammer and Axe for M. Okay. Bruma Circuit 1 so far. So now we're going to draw our line. Is the exit that top part? Yeah. And then we jump down here to E. F, G, H, I, and then we keep going all the way to J. Oops. K, L, M. Okay, there we go. Let's get our circuit effects copied. Did it again. Oh my god. It's every time now. Hey, how's it going, Mordred? Okay. Alright, that's that. Let's get our start and our title and all that. I think that's everything. Okay, Bruma Circuit 1 is basically done. I need a picture of Tolkien. That's it. Let me find him. Is that him? Yeah.
I've never seen my lady so happy. You've done
Alright, here we go. Dude, really? Come on. Why? It was going so smooth, and then it's just like, oh, I can't tell what color is the shirt. Oh, the carpet. Looks kind of blue. Is all whatever. It looks fine to me. AN. Oh. Okay. There we go. Tolkien looks a little blue, but other than that... I mean, I also had to work off of a rough picture. I need to get him more red, though, I think. Yeah, yeah. Now he looks like Tolkien again. Okay. Room of Circuit 1, done. Export as a PNG, please. Check it off the list. Okay, so we're done with the first questing splits worth of these. I changed the colors on the guy at all. It was just too dark. You couldn't like make out any details on him. Okay, so we have Skingrad, which we don't have a photo of. Leywin, which we do. Skingrad, which we will have after this. Breville, we already have. Coral's new. Leywin isn't. Bruma isn't. Temple District is. So we have 3 more actual, like, map stitching things to do out of the remaining 8 circuits to write out, which isn't too bad. Um, let's do the Skingrad map next. I believe we're starting at the west gate. Find it. Second while I pull this up for... Okay, so it's Skingrad East Gate, and it's gonna be the manor, Totius's house, Rosethorn Hall, Hammer and Tongs, all things alchemical. It's a very short circuit, but we have to start at the East Gate for the sake of this, so let me get this all photographed. So we have to get this whole thing. What is that? Is that the... Oh, I didn't know that was part of the map. That's kind of cool. The entire Skingrad castle is over there. I don't know if we want a photo of that, but I mean, it is there. It's kind of interesting. Okay, so can I fit this all in one? No. So this is gonna have to be seven or eight photos. I'm gonna leave this part of it out, I think, for our, like, generic map. Okay, so why? Why is this transparent? What is going on with these? They're like transparent until they aren't. Anyway, so we had... Let me get it out of the frame here. Oh, I got more in the frame, whoops. Okay, so we had this screenshot approximately. Let's do like that, and then that. I'm in the shot. That shouldn't matter actually. And then that, and then one at the top. The middle might be missing something, but overall I think this should get us where we need to go. Okay, here we go. It's cropping time. Why is that transparent? Oh, I'm dropping lots of frames. Hello. Oh no, is the internet out? Is the stream working? I got a thing that said I had like horrible connection briefly. Fine for you? Okay, cool. Thanks, I was just double checking it. It gave me a bunch of scary giant red warning messages or whatever, or icons, I mean. Oops. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, got all our pictures. We're gonna need the canvas size larger again. Fine for me as well, though I might need to drop again. Okay, cool. Yeah, have fun with that. From our view, it looks like you're just cropping. Yeah, I know. I mean, from my image, or from my perspective, it's the same thing. I can see the layers, I guess, at the bottom, but visually, it doesn't update it. Okay, so we have this, and that, and that, and like around there, that's like around there. This is that. Okay, everything's here. The only thing that's weird is this, but we're gonna cheat. Which layer is this? Of course, those icons are just not the same size. What? Oh, it just wouldn't let me do it. Okay. Oh, does that look bad? It looks kind of bad, actually. Now it looks fantastic. It looks absolutely perfect now. Okay, and then we're going to merge that and the other thing together. Okay, so starting with this top left one that we've just doctored up a little bit, we're going to throw this here. That seam is in the Oblivion, like, file. There's nothing, or the image, there's nothing I can do about that. Here, wait, well, okay. Pull this out of the way. Okay, this ends like right at the bottom of the door. This should be easy to line up. It's one of the, it's that one, yeah. Right? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Okay, this is skin grad. Uh-oh, is it frozen? Okay, thought it broke. So let's merge this all. Crop. We're actually going to... Was I able to do... Oh, I don't want that. There we go. Skin grad blank. So this first skin grad circuit is... Yeah, skin grad circuit 1 is 5 stops. Let's start with this. Let's pull our numbers, or our letters, I mean. So, number 1 is Summit Mist Manor, which is going to be right here. And then we're going to go to this dude's house. And, oops. And then we're going to go to Rosethorn Hall, which is right here. And then Hammer and Tongs. I don't remember where that is. Okay, so let me double check all this. We have Summit Mist, this, Rosethorn. Hammer and Tongs has 2 doors. 3 doors. Okay, let me double check which door it is. Alright, this will just take a second of gameplay. You're not going to believe this. I am stuck and I need to TCL out. Okay, so, Hammer and Tongs. There's an upstairs entrance. Okay, well, whatever. It's just the one on the ground. Which will be this. This one. Okay, and then we have E, which is all things alchemical, which is this one. Double check that. Yep. And there we go. That's all there is for this first skin grad circuit, so it's using hardly any of the image, but that's fine. Okay, where's all the other stuff we need? I would like the middle, please. I guess I don't get it. It just won't recommend me to place it in the middle of the thing. Isn't that like a core feature of Photoshop? Whatever. No, this is unacceptable. There's got to be a way to do this. Adjustments. No. Click the align. Oh, I don't want to rasterize it just to do that. I measure it with my fingers like you're supposed to when you do graphic design. Okay, so this is good enough. I'm gonna save this as Skingrad Circuit 1. Make a PNG. Okay, let's check that off the list. Okay, next one's Leywin, and guess what? We already did Leywin, so we can reuse that map for this next one. So let's do that. Let's pull up our Leywin blank here. This is going to be the second of 3 Leywin maps. And let's see where this one starts. I can almost guarantee it'll start in a different spot than the first map. I think they always are in a different area. Yeah, this one's Leywin Castle, so we do barracks. There's 2 Nirnroot outdoors, and you have to kill Adamus, Adamus Philida. And then there's Adarji's house, Rosentia's house, and Weebumna's house. So none of that crosses over to the very beginning, so I don't need to overwrite this part. I just need a screenshot of our dude sitting at the Leywin Castle spawn point, and then we'll go from there. So I'm not going to go to gameplay for this because it'll only take a second. Okay. Let's line this up. Okay, so we're going to start here, and I'm just going to merge these and name this something new. Why did it save that as a PNG? Oh, because I didn't add any new layers. Okay. So this one's gonna have a little bit that goes into it, unfortunately. We gotta crop some people out and stuff. So this is Leywin Circuit 2. Oops. So step 1, City Watch Barracks, which are gonna be right here. 2 is going to be a Nirnroot and a Philida area, or no, sorry, is going to be a Nirnroot area only. So let me get the exact coordinate area of these Nirnroots using an old save file really quick. So this circuit is this barracks, and then there's a Nirnroot here. So what does this look like on the map? It'd be right between those rocks, like that. Okay, and then there's another one here. But this is like, I'm gonna maybe use the radius thing for this. So the Nirnroot plant is right between these two rocks for C. With Philida being right here, just in the water. Okay, and then let's go back to this. So for D, we're going to have, did I make the light up? Yeah. Adarji's house is this. Resentia is here, I think. Darji. Or no, Resentia's this orange one right here. So this would be that house. God. How does Photoshop always grab the thing you don't want? Have you noticed that? Okay, F is Weebum Gnaw, which would be right here. I believe. Yeah. Would it actually be faster to do this, and then Weebum Gnaw, and then Resentia, rather than... Well, no, because we have to go straight back to the castle after we do the Weebum Gnaw thing. So, it might mess up scheduling. Okay. This is the entire path. Let's get our crop going here. So we want... We don't actually go in the castle. Just do like... Start with this, and then we can whittle it down more if we need to. Okay, so the pathing's gonna be a little weird. I'm gonna steal this shape here. What is happening? Why... The hotkeys just aren't working. I'm copying B1, I'm pasting it. Okay, there we go. So this would be C1, because instruction 1 says to kill Philida. Oh no, it undid. No, it's too late. It doesn't matter. C2 is going to be Philida. That's... How could that have possibly been what I wanted? I think I think I'm the problem if I get tilted by every software that I ever use, but who knows? Okay, so let's draw our main line as well. Can't believe I forgot to let go of left click that whole time. Okay. Part of me wonders if this is so stupid that it's unnecessary. Like, maybe it should just be C, D, E, F, but I don't know. Like, they're so close to each other that they barely seem like they count as, like, a whole new, like, location. You know what I mean? Like, the location is this lake. Okay, so before I forget, let's get the effects of this layer. Then we want 2 Nernroot icons for this one. There was one during this. Let's pull that out. Okay. We need a picture of Philida, but let's get all the easy stuff out of the way since we're already here. Start. Pathing stuff. Title is going to be Lewin Circuit 2. We can definitely crop this down more after this. Okay, love the look of the maps. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how they're turning out so far. I'm not super thrilled with like these sub routes within it yet, but once we've made all the maps, we'll have a larger picture of what all the maps really need to convey, like in similar ways or not. So, I gotta get a thing of Philida swimming. So I gotta find a save where we were like in the middle of that, I guess. This is all... It's gonna be hard to find, I think. Okay, let's figure this out. So this happens after Oblivion Gates. Yeah. So I was just looking at Oblivion Gate saves. So it's somewhere past this is the part where we go to Leowen. It's after Sanguine as well. We do Gate Closing, we do Dark Brotherhood Part 1, okay. We do, this is the Sanguine, okay, it's this save. Save, 320.
Do we know each other? There's something familiar. Yes, well.
See if either of these turned out good. Sure, okay, open with Photoshop, there we go. Oh, I gotta shrink this down again. Okay. It's cropping time again. This one seems like it should be pretty easy for this thing to detect. Oh, Burb, thanks for the follow. Appreciate the support. He kind of looks like the guy in the or the Getting Over It game, whatever that's called. There we go. Leyland Circuit 2, baby. Sorry, I gotta catch up on chat. Any idea when the run will be? Hate to miss it. We'll have a bunch of announcement stuff. I like to announce these like 2 weeks before they're gonna happen so that people have like plenty of time if they, you know, need to do something to be able to watch it or whatever. Yeah, it'll be a couple months from now, most likely. So yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I don't think most people probably won't miss it. Okay, this looks fine. Oh, I should have been copying this. Or wait, where is it? I should be giving this treatment to these. Like that. Although I think I've only used that notation for a single other route, so it's not like I can't just add it back in right now. Okay, here's Leyland Circuit 2. Pretty straightforward. Did I spell Philida correctly? Yep. That's all I was worried about. Let's check it off on the sheet. Okay, so we already have a map of Skingrad and Breville for the next two, but then Coral, we have to make a whole new one, and then we'll have two more we can coast off of. I played the Getting Over It game. There's a conspiracy going on there because the controls are horrible until you click a button that's mislabeled as a different type of thing. It's called like enable like touch screen or something stupid. But basically the Getting Over It game's controls don't have a one-to-one mouse movement to like actual in-game movement. It's like based on the mouse acceleration, which you can't intentionally control anything with at all. It's like the worst control system ever. So my theory is that the guy who made the game, like the game's still hard even when you turn off the controls, but like the I think he intentionally hid the thing that makes it play correctly, like in a setting that no YouTubers would find and click on, so that they would rage harder at the game and get the viral marketing going. Because it's a lot better than like a lot of like YouTube gaming channels probably are good enough to like not fall for the earlier traps in the game like very often if the controls are not unfair. It's just kind of like a weird thing. Okay, so we're gonna open the map for Skingrad again. There it is. And let's take a look at what Skingrad Circuit 2 has in store. Ever knew about that? That's genius. I mean, I could open the game up and show you what I'm talking about if you want to see like visually what it, but it's hard to the true genius of it is that a viewer has no idea that the controls are bad because they just see the mouse movement like graphic either way. They don't notice that the streamer's having to like slam the mouse really hard in one direction to even get like a large movement out of the sledgehammer. Okay, so we're at, sorry, let me check something really quick. Yeah, so we're at Skingrad West Gate, so we need a new photo in Skingrad of us standing at the West Gate. So let's get that going. Game crashed. Oh, what was the command for fog? I'm gonna scroll up in chat and find it. TFOW. Oh, turn off fog of war, I think is what that means. Oh, toggle fog of war. Okay. Oops, I moved from the exact spot that it is. Okay, so this is just gonna be one screenshot. I'm not gonna switch to gameplay because it'll take like 1 second here. Okay, let's open that in the Photoshop. Let's open it in the shop. Okay, here we go. I'm realizing I don't need to copy the entire thing. I can literally just take like a very small chunk of it and throw it in here. Like so. Great. Okay, we're gonna merge that. We're going to save as a new project. Skingrad Circuit 2. And this will be a Photoshop file. There we go. Alright. Let's take a look at what's in this one. Westfield Inn. Surreal Brothers House. Two Sisters Lodge. Urs the Shepherd. Outside near a chapel to talk to Eridor, so I need to get a picture of Eridor. Great Chapel of Julianos. And that's it. Okay. Not too bad. We have to make another crop, but that's pretty much standard at this point. So, let's do... First of all, where's Westfield? It's this one on the corner, I think. Yep. So we're gonna go Westfield. Surreal Brothers is... Where is this? Oh, I forgot. We have to go down after that. It's gonna be the top floor. Okay. So we gotta copy a few things over from previous ones. So we need... A is gonna be Westfield Inn. B with an up arrow. This. B with an up arrow is going to be here at the top floor of their house. Let me double check that that's actually the top floor one and that it's not the lower one. I'm just gonna in-game really quickly walk over to it. Surreal Brothers house is, it's this one is the top floor. Interesting. Okay. There we go. And then from here, they're normal. So C is the Two Sisters Lodge. Okay. Which is this one. And then we have D, which is Urs the Shepherd's house. Skingrad I know probably the least about the layout of, honestly. D is Urs the Shepherd. E is going to be the weird one, where the dude is just somewhere out here. I think he's standing, like, at this gate, or, like, in this area. And then F is the chapel. What are we doing at the chapel? Make a save facing the side door entrance, right. Okay. So F will be this door. Because we have to go around back repeatedly to talk to Glarthier. So this dude's somewhere in this area, so I guess we should probably put a little radius thing again. It doesn't need to be dark red, though, because there's not multiple things happening. It's just a single area. We can still make it dark red just so it's not confusing, I guess. But Eridor is, like, somewhere in this vicinity. It kind of changes. I think. Let me see. He might stop and stand somewhere. So this would be after save 320, a ways away. So we need one where we're in Skingrad. That's the chapel, right. Okay, so he's going to be somewhere around here. Oh, sorry, I got to pull up the gameplay. He's going to be somewhere in town on this save by the chapel. Yeah, so he's just, like, standing here, but I'm pretty sure he wanders around. Wait a minute and see if he moves at all. Yeah, okay, it was just because he was talking to him. Yeah, I don't know where he's going, but he'll always be, like, around here with the instructions, just not definitely in that spot. So the ellipse, let's make it just normal red. Okay. Let's draw our pathing here. I gotta see in-game how this pathing works. I made him a ton of... Oh, the getting over it thing. Oh, yeah, definitely. So we're running up here to A. Then we turn around and go over the actual bridge. Whoops. Yeah, okay. Like this. Or no. Yeah, we want to go there. Right, okay. Skingrad's map is so weird. Okay, so then we go here. We go up to B, then to C. Oh, I didn't want to do that. And to F. I drew it all on the map. Okay, here we go. Okay. There's the pathing. Let's get our start and our title, and then we'll get the dude. Okay, so, what do we want next? The Eridor picture. Oh, the title. Yeah. Skin Grad Circuit 2. Oh, and then cropping it as well, if we can anymore. So, title, probably gonna go here. So we have to get A in the mix. Yep. It's about all we can do there. Make this a little nicer. Okay. So we need two things. One, we need text that has the dude's name, which is Eridor. I'll go somewhere down here with the letter E, and then we'll have so let's get a photo of him. Give me 1 second to go find him on that file we just had open. Okay. Let me find a choice picture of him. Here we are. Why is this being so bad? Okay, there we go. I'm probably gonna get rid of the sword, but I might as well snag it since it's easy to highlight. Oops. And it's not doing any harm. Alright, I think that's good for that one. Skin Grad Circuit 2 done. Alright, let's take a look again at the spreadsheet as always. Done with that, and we don't need that. Okay, so we got Breville Circuit 2, Coral Circuit 1, and Leowen Circuit 3. So we already have Breville for Circuit 2. Let's take a look at what that will have. Not much, just 5 little things. Okay, this will be easy. And all the Nern roots are indoors. We'll need the upstairs, downstairs stuff, but that's like it. Okay. So, let's Oh, is the layering of this wrong? This should be behind everything, I guess. Although I don't think that changed anything. We'll see. Okay. We want... What do we do next? Reveal map. Okay. A lot going on here. Let's take a look. So we have Fighters Guild, which is going to be here. Androgil's house. I think that's here. The Fair Deal... Or no, I think it's that. Upstairs, Androgil. Then the Fair Deal. What is this route? Oh, we end talking to Ursine Locke at her house. So we have to start our cursor there. So we need to get 2 photos. We need one of us at her exiting her house and one of a clean entrance to Breville with nothing in the way. So let's get those screenshots. So let's get a screenshot of this guy not at the entrance. And let's get a screenshot of us in the exact position we'll be in when we leave the house. Could that all be one thing? No, they don't quite fit. Okay, so let's open those up. And switch it on over to this mode, dock mode. Let's get our 2 screenshots. So we want, like... Let's be clever about this. Let's do it like halfway through a thing. And then the second one, we just need the entrance thing, whatever. That way we can use these as like very obvious reference points. So, step 1, let's... Oops. Oh, I moved both of them together, I see. Let's get the Locke house in there. We have our little doors, we line up, we go over till it matches, done. And then we have this, so to make it less confusing, we should replace this. Line that up and go up till it looks good. Around there, yeah. Whoa, those are way different. Those icons aren't even close. Although, if we just do this, then it looks not too bad, right? What is happening? Why does this look like terrible? Did that look like that in the... Did the map look like that? Uh-oh. I wonder if that's actually just what the Breville map looked like through some error. That's like way off. We can fix that. Let's take the offending part. I think that's what that part's supposed to look like. I think it's just this. Man, that's like way, way off. Well, okay. Why does zooming out... No. Oh, God. Why does zooming out pull the entire image with you? The mapping's going really good. Yeah, we ran into a small thing just now. But it should be fine. So if we just do this... And... Where's the seam? Oh, they're 2 different... No, that's all one thing. That is literally not at all where my crop line was, right? It was here. Oh my God, what is happening? This should go straight through the icon in the broken spot, right? Or no? Let's just, okay, this area doesn't matter if it's perfect because it's outside of the map. Let's try to line this up on the one we need. I wish I knew smart parts of this, like how to line things up and, you know. I think it's just this. The icons are like perfect though. I think it's just this. And then we want to like move, get out of my way. This like that, or that's not even close to lined up though for either of them. Hold up. Prevail Circuit 1's... What? I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm like totally lost. Go all the way to the beginning of this. Let me get a fresh thing here. Is Breville just like terrible? Like what's up with this? What just happened? Oh, that was crazy. My whole screen just like did something odd. Okay, let's just use the fountain as like a reference point or whatever. Is it just me, or is that rotated? It looks fine like this, though. So then here's my clever maneuver I want to do. I need to swap it in the original as well. Okay, this looks better than it did before. So I'm going to merge this. I'm going to resave this as Breville blank and overwrite the original. Okay, good. And then I want to somehow get the exact cutoff point of this one. So it's like partway through that tower thing. I want to swap this out in this route. There. Fixed. And then now we just need to copy these back in to here to make the new one. And now we're back in business. So this layer is the house that's right here. But now that house is like tall. Wait, what? What is that? Dude, that wasn't there. That wasn't there before. Is that in the new one now too? Did I mess this up? Oh, come on. It was like perfectly covered up by this, so I couldn't see it. Wait, but this part isn't even... Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little thing here. I don't even know. You know what? Should we just leave that? To be honest. If it's just gonna be doing that to me. Because the map part looks fine. It's just that icon's like slightly tall or whatever. You're telling... I think that's actually what it looked like in the game. Yeah, because it doesn't line up either way. This is all bad. I'm gonna start from scratch on this. That's fine. Who cares? The main thing was that there was a lot wrong up here, but that's fine now. So let's... Now we'll pull what we needed from these in. And we'll just work... We'll learn to ignore the blatant errors going on here from the game. So we need to line this up as much as we can, even though it's not going to actually let us do it correctly. And then we need this. Ooh, what just happened? What is that button? How do I turn that off? I pressed like Alt and it like brought up my volume in the corner with like a Windows mixer thing. What is, how did that even happen? Today's a strange day. Yeah, look at this. It just doesn't... It just doesn't want to work. Breville's cursed. It's like where you're at on the map, it'll like render differently. There. Took about probably 15 minutes to figure that out. It's great. Okay, so we're here and we want to go to the Fighters Guild. Let me just look in the in-game map to test some stuff. So we want Fighters Guild, upstairs to Andregill, Fair Deal, Silver Home, City Swimmer, which is upstairs, and then Scriva, which is down. Okay, that's not too bad. Nothing like super special here. Look at the house, gray lines to the left of the door. Where am I? Where? Or did I already replace what you were talking? I might have already replaced what you were talking about. Still good enough to navigate, yeah. I mean, yeah, we're not going for like literally perfect, I guess. We just want it to not look like it shouldn't be distracting if something's like slightly off. And that other thing was definitely distracting. Okay, let's use this one since we're gonna be doing a lot of up and down and all that. So we're gonna start with A here. The gray lines to the left of the door are also jagged clipped the same as that door was. In my cropping here? Oh, do you mean this? It's off by like a pixel maybe or something? Andrew Gill's house is upstairs, so be up. Important is going to point out that might have been an image merging issue. Oh, okay, I see. It's entirely possible I did this wrong because I'm just eyeballing it. Okay, C is the fair deal. Then D is silver home, yeah. Then E upstairs is city swimmer. Which would be the bottom one, and then downstairs is F for Scriva's house. We need the down arrow from the other one. Hopefully these icons aren't covering too much of the place icons at the same time. Makes it kind of hard to tell occasionally, like especially Breville, just because it's so much going on. Breville Circuit 2. Right, this is the second one. Yeah. Okay, let's draw our line, get that out of the way. So we want to basically just jump down. Oh, I'm not on the right layer. Okay, there we go. So we want to jump down here. Go to the Fighters Guild. And then I assume that I gotta just figure out through gameplay what the fastest way up each of these things are. So then you go up these stairs to get to here, so we'd have to do some sort of like that. And then, yeah, whatever. They know stairs are stairs, so it's just stairs. And then C, and then D. And then the weird one is always getting to City Swimmer from Silver Home. You take the very first step. No, you take the far left steps all the way up. Like this. And then you come around to the front. And it has her. And then you drop down to the other one. So I'm just going to do this. Some sort of indicator. It's a little messy, but it's technically like accurate. Okay, so we want to copy our circuit effects or layer style, whatever. Like this. We want our start and our title. Reveal circuit 2. Just cover that part up, it doesn't matter. Okay, so our crop can be, let's just get all of the aileron house in there. And then just a little bit of the back of these buildings, like that. I don't want to do that. I don't want this icon at the bottom to even be in the equation. There we go. Center it, please. Yes, there we go. Am I forgetting something? No. Export this as a PNG. Okay. Let's check the guide, make sure we didn't forget something there. Scriva, yeah, whatever. Okay. So, the next one's going to be this coral one, and then this Leonin one. So let's take a look here. We did Breville 2, so we can unbold that. And we're going to have coral, which is this many locations, and then Leonin, which is this many locations. So the Leonin one's actually pretty significant. And then the final one's going to be Temple District, which is like a super short one. So I'm going to take a quick break. I got to go to the bathroom and get some water and stuff. So I'll be back in a hot minute here, okay? See you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. I did not see that message before I left, but thanks. Okay, so we are going to do Coral Circuit 1, the only one of its kind, so we don't actually need to number this. It should just be Coral Circuit. Let's get our photos going for that. So Coral is... I can't believe I can't remember where it is. Is it Southgate that we're starting on for this one? Yeah, Southgate. Okay. So, what we want to do is just, we already have the Fog of War console command thing happening, so we just got to get photos of this entire area. Luckily, this all is photographable, what's the word, from where we're at. So let's do, like, one here, and one, like, here. And I know I'm missing this tiny little edge. I'm fine with that, honestly. That. And then that. Just get a little more in there. And then we're going to go and get the entire thing from... how far right was it going that whole time? Okay, so we want to go at least, like, here. No! What is... It has to have something to do with the console command. I can't imagine any other reason for that. Okay. I'm just gonna swap any broken icons out in Photoshop. Just why not? Okay, open with Photoshop, and let's get all these images. Oh god, no, okay. Get all these other images in there. Also that, yeah. Okay. Here we go again. This is the second to last time we have to do this. Not counting, of course, getting photos of the entrances and stuff. Okay, there we go. Let's assemble the photos. This time we have 11 photos. Okay, it's a lot. Let's do canvas size. Make it like very large. Okay. We want... Again, I'm just gonna approximate these for a second here. Is this one completely redundant? No, it starts like around here. What's this? More castle? Don't know if we need that, but whatever. How many did I take of the castle? Did I do something wrong again? It'd be cool to have like a jigsaw puzzle of this. Okay. Looks good to me. Let's just post it. Alright, we're gonna start at the bottom left in this one, and we're gonna just match these up. Gross, why is the shading... Oh, that's like in the photo. I can't even do anything about that. Okay, it looks like we have like 20,000 images of just the castle, so I better be able to get this correct. Whoa, did that just like work? Oh god, and it undoes it when you drag. How is that different from a regular undo? Does that mean I've done it perfectly if that one just fits in? Like all the other auto snap ones ended up lining up correctly or something. Dude, all this tearing is in the map thing, I think. Okay, what are some questionable parts? Well, that being covered up is bad. I think this looks pretty good. Other than this icon, so I just gotta swap one over it really quick. Okay. Alright, time to merge. Nothing aggressively bad about this, as far as I can tell. It's missing a little bit of that, I guess. If I really... I said I didn't care about it, but also maybe I kinda do. Alright, so let's get our crop going here. Let's just give it a little bit extra on the whole thing. Okay, so it'll be crop there, select the entire blank part, content aware fill, apply. Okay, let's see how it turned out. Oof. Why? Why on earth? You get that out of there. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, export as a PNG. This will be coral blank. Alright, let's get back to the actual routing part here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 locations. It looks like none of them are particularly weird. So let's just take our letter system here and go for it. I need this. Okay. Okay. So, first one's Oak and Crozier or whatever. So that is the corner. And then it is Northern Goods and Trade. And then Renoit's Books, which I think is this one. Yep. Renoit. Then the Chapel. Okay. Oops. And then Casta's house. Okay, and then Modron's house. Yeah. Right? Yeah, okay. Save this as Coral Circuit. And then we want to get our... Let's just get this stuff first, why not? I'm gonna start here. Don't need to number... Oops, don't need to number this. There's only one for this city. But the title, it's probably gonna go right here. Because we don't need, like, any of this. So we can crop... like... that. Yeah, we should keep them all either centered or top left each time, I think. Yeah, this looks fine. Okay, time to draw the path. New layer. I'm learning. Go here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why does the map look weird? This is coming from here. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Formatting next. So let's take this. Copy layer style. Paste layer style. Done. Anything we're missing? No. Coral circuit done. So save. Export as PNG. Coral circuit. Okay. The next one. So let's go to the dock. Unbold. Leeuwin circuit 3. So let's pull the Leeuwin blank up, and we're gonna have to do a few slight changes. Okay, Leeuwin blank, what are we doing during this one? There's quite a lot here. So we go to the Mages Guild, which is gonna be like bottom left of the map. Then Fighters Guild, which is in that same area. Resentia's house, which is near the castle, but not quite. Darji, which is like up the middle area of it. Then there's a Nurner at the top middle of the map, and then the stores that are up there. So it's kind of a U-shaped loop starting at the top left and then going down. So it's kind of using a similar area to the last one. So we actually don't have to change anything about the map, which is the good thing. We can just start chipping away here. There's nothing bizarre other than we need to get that Nernroot icon in there. So Mages Guild is... Let me go to Leeuwin in-game and double check all this before I start doing it. Leeuwin Mages Guild is the very bottom left building. And surprisingly, this is the fastest door to get to the Mages Guild from. Because you either start here, or you start here, or here. So just going straight down. B is the Fighters Guild. This one. Okay. C is Resentia Galenus' house. So let me double check that one. Leywin's got a strange layout. Okay, and then we have Darji's house for D. Okay, and then rocks by the lake. There's a Nern route we'll have to check. I'm going to put a placeholder for now, but I'll double check exactly where it is in a second. And then we have for F, best goods and guarantees, which is this. And for G, we have the, oops, what did I just do? What happened? G, we have the dividing line, okay. So let me just double check dividing line, that's good. Okay, so on an old file, you know the drill, I gotta look up the exact Nern route position on the map, so I'm gonna pull up an old save. We're gonna go to Leywin. Oh. Encumbered. Okay. Oops. Here's this Nern route. Is nested right there. Okay, so I've moved that there. So now we have to draw our path. I also need to get the Nern route icon. Other than that, this one's done. Which one had a Nern route icon? There we go. This will be Leywin Circuit 3. The pathing is going to take the longest. I'm going to do all the non-pathing stuff first. Probably end up being up here or something. I don't know. Okay. Anything else besides the path? I don't see anything, so here we go. Oh, wait, wrong way. Okay, so we take this left. Okay, so that's step 1. We go here. Okay, there we go. Crop it. Okay, and then we can afford to take a lot off the top here. And the best spot for the title, which ended up, yep, being the top left. Okay, one final step. Copy the formatting. Unless I draw it on the map. God, every time. Every single time. Except last time, I guess. Silver lining. This would go so much quicker if I didn't have to do everything twice, because I keep messing up. Okay. Okay, how we feeling about that? The Mages Guild in there, got all that good stuff. There were no routing discrepancies on this one. I should probably double check back at the other ones. I don't see anything. I think I would have noticed. Yeah, okay. So is that it for those skin grad? Where's the one we're on? No. Next. Yeah. All the way through G. Yeah, this works. Okay, and then we'll make this actually, like, kind of good. Okay, export as PNG, Lemon Circuit 3. Check it off our list. Okay, so Bruma Circuit 2. This one is the crazy one. Let's save that one for last. How about? Where is it? This one's so messed up. This one has like, you do like entire quests and come back and stuff, which may be worth notating in the guide at some point, but I'm not sure yet. Actually, a lot of the crazy logic happens outside of the circuit part. I just wrote it all as a circuit in our original routing, but it's easier to think of the first part as a circuit, and then the rest is just concrete instructions. It's not actually that bad. No, let's just do it. It starts on... Good, it starts on Castle Bruma. We don't have to do anything. Where's our blank Bruma? Okay. Step 1. Castle. Step 2. Brandon Lyrian's house. I'm gonna scroll this a little bit. Okay, in-game I'm just gonna fast travel there and look around the map to double check some stuff. So we have... Oh, whoops. Second. Okay, so we are here, and we need to go to Brandon Lyrian's, which is that one. And then we go to, hey, how's it going? Then we go to Arnora's house. That bottom middle one. You'll notice this looks very similar to the previous Bruma circuit. A lot of it's like going back and we started a bunch of quests, and then we do them all, and then we go finish them all off. Was that the right one? We have Helvius Cecia's house, which is this one in the corner. This is new. And that one requires leaving and coming back. And then we're going to do Jagasta and then Chapel. So E, which one's Jagasta's house? That one. And then finally the Chapel. Okay, this one's going to be a little rough for cropping's sake, but we could try to be a little careful here. Just do that. Okay, so let's draw our line, and before I forget, it's going on a new thing. Also, I'm going to save this as a new Photoshop file. Bruma Circuit 2. Bruma V2, yeah. Okay, so we're going to go here. We're going to go out the exit, down this way, to this house. I don't like how that line turned out. Oops. Remember in game if I can jump up that slope. No, you definitely can't. Okay. The circuit's actually not as bad as it originally looked, but there was a... This stems from a much more difficult part of routing that happened. Let me find them. This is what it originally was. So we had like all sorts of routing stuff, like, and you can see the red is the first part of it when we were theory crafting. It was like leave and come back to each of these quests, and then like, oh, it's even funnier that Mac's in the foreground. And then leaving and going and doing a bunch of stuff and coming back, so yeah. Okay, the next step, let's get the formatting and all that in here. So copy, layer style, paste layer style, then we get our start and our title, and then we're done with this one. Bruma Circuit 2. And then I guess this will just go up here to save space, or like, yeah, I don't know. Save, export as PNG. Okay, next one and last one. We're a single circuit away from being done here. It is the Temple District Circuit, which is not bad at all. It is a very short circuit. Let's find it. Here it is. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 7 stops. So let's get a photo of the Temple District in game. Mapping the routing. Yeah. So we already have it all like mapped out. Theoretically. Ooh. What state is the map gonna be in for this point in the run? Have we done the main quest? Yes. this I believe we have. When do we do light the dragon fires? Sorry, I gotta figure something out really quick. Okay, so this is right after we finish light the dragon fires, so we do want this version of the map, luckily. Okay, so let's get our photos. 1, 2... Is that... yeah, whatever. 3... What is... I didn't know that was in the range. We started here. Let's go like... we want to line up with that. So like... Okay. Let's get this up on the screen so you guys can all see it. Turning off Fog of War actually reveals some very bizarre aspects of how this map looks, but it's fine. So we're going to copy our images one last time. Clear out all of the ones that we don't need. Got our 6 here, canvas size. 8,000, it's probably fine. Temple District is tiny. Okay, here's all our images. Let's spread them out, see if we have everything we need. So what is this? That'd be like right there. And then this would be like right here, roughly. And this will be a continuation of this. I don't know where this... oh, this goes like right there, roughly. And that lines up there, and then this should fill in. Perfect. Okay. So, let's figure out how to line this all up really cleanly. We'll just start with the top left one, and then we'll crop everything at the end. So move all this out of the way. This one's going to be fairly easy, because the market district and all that are all very pretty straightforward. Should be good. Oh, whoops, wrong piece. This just needs to line up with that wing. And this little part of the rock. Like right there. Okay. It's kind of cool having the dragon and everything. So now we need this bottom left corner, which is going to be built out of this structure. So let's just line it up with this. Yeah, okay. Like that. Yep. And this goes lined up with this. The icon was separated between those two, so we have to fix that really quick. Because apparently the icon has no consistency to its size. So really quickly, we are going to paste a duplicate one here to try to fix it. I don't know the best. Honestly, it's just like do this. Wait. If I just do this, it's kind of ugly. why has this happened? Whatever. I'm just gonna get another photo for it to fix that, because it's dumb and stupid. Okay, now we just need this piece, and then I'll go get that other photo and stitch it in. There we go. Of course, this doesn't look like good at all, right? Like right there? It's like wider or something. I don't know. That's like barely noticeable. Okay, this should be fine. Merge all this. Find the actual, like, boundaries of it. Crop. And this and that will be filled in. And the fill's gonna be kind of weird because of that, like, ocean whatever, but fine. So somehow this just decided not to go, so I'm gonna do it again. Content aware fill, apply. Okay, there we go. We're in there. So now we save it. Or, sorry, export as PNG into the blanks. Temple district blank. Okay, and then we take the blank. Close all this other stuff that we don't want anymore. So with this blank, we want some, where did the route stuff go for it? Laronk Groglerzog's house. Okay. That's gonna be around the back here. That's gonna be A. Then we want Ruslan's house, which is B. That's gonna be here. Then outside the temple, okay, we gotta crop an NPC. Somewhere out here is gonna be Ragbag Buntara, and then we go to the temple. So C is going to be just like a generic, like, find this person somewhere sort of thing. That won't even be in any particular spot. D will be the temple, and I believe it's the very front door. It is. Okay, and then we go in the temple, do our thing. Then we're gonna go to Marina Rianne's house, which is this one. And then, where's Hastrel's house? For F. And finally, we have G, the All Saints Inn, which is this one, right? Nope. It is this one. Okay. Here we go. We got our stuff. We have to start here because it's temple. You could put a wide circle around it with an asterisk, calling it an area waypoint. We have something similar to that. We haven't really finalized our formatting on some decisions here. Like, where is it? We did that for Eridor, but it's also like with Ragbag, she can be anywhere in the entire area of this temple district at any point. So we'd have to like circle the whole thing. But we might start using the circle to mean like they could be anywhere. An asterisk might be a good idea. For today, I'm gonna finish this up the way we've been doing it, but then next time we'll let the information sit for a while, and then we'll reevaluate next time what we liked and didn't like about the maps. So so this is Temple District Circuit. So let's get our movement in here. There we go. And I'm an idiot. Because I did it on the layer again. I don't know what it'll take for me to not forget that. Or to not remember. I don't know what I'm even trying to say anymore. I'm gonna draw right through this because I'm gonna move it. Okay. On its own layer, this should this should go like here, approximately. Then we want the layer formatting again. Okay, then we want our start and our title. Okay, title is just Temple Circuit, Temple District Circuit, I guess. Actually, we haven't said district for the other ones. Let's just say temple. Nah, that's a more generic term than like Elven Gardens or whatever. Okay, let's figure out our cropping really quick. Don't really need anything along the bottom here. Or along the very edge of this. Do like... Let's do like this. Is that enough visual? It should be. Okay, so the final step, we need one of these thingies. Where is it? We need one of these thingies for Ragbag Buntara. Just say Ragbag because it's funnier. Where does it? Yeah. So we'll need to, you're right, we'll need some way to denote that someone can be anywhere. What we did last, or for the first guy, we just said find Jin Wolm. We could just say find Ragbag. So let's get a picture of her. On this file, she's already dead, so I gotta find her on another one. There she is.
I'm saving up enough for...
There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. There she is. Let's paste her into this. Oh, Jesus. So the way we've been doing this so far is the text goes over the person, but the label goes over that. And oh, you can't see it. Oh, sorry. Oh, man. You didn't get to see any of the cropping, but it's already done. My bad. I didn't realize you couldn't see it from there. Okay, but we've been doing something like this, essentially, where you have, you know, like a letter, and then it says to find them or whatever. That's a pixel too high for my liking. Okay. There we go. Am I missing anything? No, I'm not. Okay. Export as PNG, Temple District Circuit. Cool. Alright, let's close everything. Clean up our project space here. Okay, and then also let's take a look at this. So this one's now done. And that's it. That's all of the circuit maps made. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 16 of them. Let's open them all up in Photoshop and take a look at what we've done. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, Temple District accidentally got put in a different one. Okay, it's opening them all. 1 second. Okay. I don't think these are in route order or anything, but here's what we ended up with. Oh wait, you just can't see it because of this. Okay. Took us 6 hours, 40 minutes. I got the game open instead of Photoshop. Okay, we have the Shaden Hall Circuit 2. I don't know why these aren't... How do I see these in, like, a good order? Oh, God. Okay, so we have Anvil Circuit here. Pretty nice. This one is... Oops. This is one of the ones where the title's at the bottom. We might change that. We'll have to homogenize all this once we see it all at the same time. But we have that. I'm going to close these as we go. We have the Breville Circuit, right? Which is pretty good. It has up and down arrows, and we have our Nernroot marking there. Nice work there. We got all of that for Shaden Hall Circuit 2. Breville Circuit 2 has the upstairs, downstairs markings. Coral Circuit. Is it just opening these in a random order? Why is Photoshop so bad? Okay, and then this one's the one that's the most questionable. There's like a crazy thing that happens all in the span of this one area. So we should try to figure out a better way to indicate this. It turned out this was the only time in the entire circuit drawing where things actually overlapped, which I wasn't expecting. I thought it would happen at least one more time, and it just didn't. We have Temple District Circuit here with Ragbag, with the one we just were working on. We have the Skingrad Circuit with the Erador here. We have Skingrad Circuit, like a really basic one. We have the Market District one, and you have to find Jim Wolm at the end. We have the Nirnroot here for the Leyland Circuit 3. Leyland Circuit 2 has this side objective to get a Nirnroot and kill Philida in this area when you get here. Leyland has all this. Elven Gardens has this tiny little circuit. Bruma Circuit 2 has that. And back to Bruma Circuit 1 where we have the Tolkien thing with A, and then we go in there, right? So, there's a few inconsistencies, like should Tolkien be A1 and A2 to go in the castle, right? And all that. As you suggested, make the text size and location uniform per image. Yeah, the location's a little tricky depending on the layout shape of the thing. Like some of them are really crowded at the top left and some aren't. But the size is the exact same. These images are just zoomed in or out a little bit since the maps themselves are slightly different sizes, but all the text and lines and everything are the exact same thickness and all that. We just have to kind of agree on the labeling system, so just food for thought for next time. But let's get this back up. That was really good. That's a lot of stuff. I'm going to upload these to Google Drive really quick. So give me 1 second to do that. Just in case I've had things just disappear off my computer before, so I'm gonna make a new folder. And also I need to share these images anyway. These are gonna be circuit images. Upload all of these. Okay, let's get this upload going. This might crash my internet. Yep. Okay, it's gonna take a hot minute to upload. Save them offline locally as backups. Yeah. I think that's how my Creative Cloud folder's set up, is that I have like the thing for that. I should probably copy the whole thing into my images folder anyway. Okay. All the images are uploaded. If anyone would like to browse these and give feedback on them on the Discord or anything, I'm going to make a share link really quick for this folder. Feel free to like modify these or like do mock-ups and stuff of modifications. Oh, you can't see Chrome. But if anyone is curious, here's the link to what we just worked on today if you want to look at the final result. It took like 6.5 hours to do, but I think it's totally worth it. These look miles better than anything we had before. They're way more informative. They look nicer in general. The maps themselves are like the right size. They're not like scaled slightly and stuff like that. So all good stuff. Let's take a look again so we can close this for the day. We can close the wiki. So let's take a look at what's in store. So we just got a major accomplishment done, which was the primary circuit maps are now done. The next thing we can do later, I'm too tired to do it today, but there's a few other maps around the game to do, such as Garridan's Tears has its own map, and then possibly updating the Iliad statue maps to match the formatting of circuits, of new circuits. Okay, stuff like that. But largely done. We're almost there for that. But we got this done. So this is my current tasks for what we're gonna be talking about, like on stream each time. So we got that done. The next step would have been, if this didn't take as long as it did, for today. We were gonna look at the V3 run and it's like kind of like a watch party, but mostly to like kind of skim through it and figure out how long it took us to do each of these things throughout the run and stuff like that. It's gonna be extremely tedious, but it'll still be kind of fun to look at some of the moments from V3. And then the goal for next stream would be to have a comprehensive V3 as V4 splits timer that we can use during the next run to like accurately compare our V4 time saves on different types of objectives in the interlaced logic versus the linear logic of V3. So that's where we're leaving off for next time. And then I'm going to do some stuff offline, like researching markup and like talking with programming people about some programming stuff. But yeah, my next stream would probably be at the earliest. I can't really promise anything, I guess. At the earliest, it'd maybe be Friday. I really don't know. I got a lot of stuff going on this week, so that's why I wanted to do this today. So yeah, I'll try to stream next weekend at some point, if I can, though. Alright, let's see, is there anything else we want to talk about at the last second here? I don't think so. I think that's everything for now. There's a dark mode plugin for Google Drive. I should maybe look into that. Anyway, so let's close some stuff up here. All right, we did it. We got the thing done we wanted to get done today. So nice work, everybody. Good input. We had some good ideas there for how to format everything. I'm really happy with how it turned out. And next time we'll be doing more timing data type stuff. So it'll be still no gameplay, but you'll be watching me watch our previous gameplay, so that's kind of like gameplay. So yeah. Oh yeah, you have a good week too, thanks. So, yeah, thanks to Wisdom of Lucas, More AG, and Burb, all for the follow. Appreciate the support, guys. And I will be back for another dock mode stream soon, so trying to keep the momentum going while I have energy and a little more free time, so... Alright, thanks again everybody for watching and for helping out. It's fun as always, and I'll see you next time. So, bye.